The rare Tuesday stream. Now then. Why am I streaming on Tuesday? Because I can't stream Thursday because I am traveling. I'm actually going somewhere, so we must stream today. That is simply what must happen. We have no choices. We have no choices. Unfortunately, it does mean that we don't get a Sunday stream this week, which is also why I streamed on Friday this last week. So there'd be a VOD to tide everyone over. For everyone who wishes to watch more stuff. Keep bumping stuff. Okay, so last time we got a lot done. A lot of side quests. Mainly because I got cooked because Yakumo slapped me. I wasn't really ready for the fight with Yakumo last time. And I'm pretty sure I am now. I think at this point I'm ready. Hey, Naractum, how's it going today? I hope things are well. But, so I wasn't ready last time. I'm pretty sure I'm ready now. I think any further leveling is just me being a little paranoid. Which I don't think is unfounded, just because of the nature of this battle. Because it does seem, just to me personally, it seems like this is going to be one of those ones that leads into another fight. Day off today, so doing alright. Oh, very good. That's pretty awesome. A day off is always nice, because it's something to look forward to. Because you usually, I put stuff on a calendar more often than not. So I get to often have the anticipation of, you know, time I get to do something. Turn of the True Demon 52. I am not ready for this. I'm less ready for this than I am for the actual fight. But I feel like this I have a better shot at winning somehow. If only because I think I could cheese this. Yeah, I could cheese this. Let me make sure. I'll check my items. Make sure I have everything I need. Dampeners, mirrors. Oh yeah, we're good. But yeah, and last time we got a lot of story revelations, including... I think this game has, at this point, story-wise, fully diverged from the original. So it's interesting seeing that they didn't just... It's not just different events alongside the main story, it's that the canon of Vengeance is... It's nearly the same up to a certain point, but like as you go further on, it starts to arc away from the original game story further and further. So it's interesting seeing how different the game is now. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna save just to be safe. We'll save. I'll be a good gamer and save. All right. Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know if I'm actually ready, but I feel ready mentally. Might be worth it just that.
I am a
Whoa.
protector of the menorah. One of the 4 horsemen, Black Rider.
Ah. His horse looks really sick.
Here, I will test thy strength. But be warned, those lacking will fall. The world is beyond their reach. Now, show me thy power. Bare thy very soul.
Okie dokie. Just okie dokie. I'm ready. Call souls. What is he calling for this? Legion. Legion? Really? Ah, he's the ice-focused one. Uh-oh. This could be problematic. I see. Okay, so he's the ice-focused one. Now, as I recall, Legion is weak to basically everything, so... Yes, alright, so we have the means to claim victory here. I see a path to victory. Spyglass. Let me see if he's weak to fire. He is not weak to fire, he's weak to force. That's annoying. He has Megidolon. That sucks. That sucks. Oh no, he has Megidolon. How am I even gonna stop? Oh wait, I'd have to use... I'd have to use... Interesting. I'd have to use magic... I'd have to use a magic mirror to stop that. That's difficult. I forgot that the Legions block dark. That's not good. Okay, Okay, they're weak to that. That's good. I'm trying to think ahead a little bit on what I can do to help me out here. I think I'm gonna use a magic mirror on the Nahobino and see if I can reflect something. Okay, this is already going a little poorly. Okay, this is not a fight I'm ready for. I understand. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my L. I'm gonna take my L with some dignity. And by that, I mean I'm just gonna die. I'm okay with this. Failing now is fine. I'm okay with this. Mainly because I have learned that hard mode on this game is basically, if you're going to fail, you're going to fail hard. And that's okay. Thankfully, this was like 2 minutes, so I don't really feel like I wasted time. What it does tell me, though, is I am not ready for this. So I'm somehow between this and Yakumo, and that's what's... I think that's what's confusing me a little bit, is that I'm clearly not ready for everything the game has to offer, but I'm not ready. It's like I'm ready for some things, but not everything, which is confusing me because I don't know yet which of these things I should go for now. Diamonds. Okay, wait, that's right. This is... I need to do... this quest I should do soon, because I'm going to forget to do it. I'm going to forget to do it later. I also have this to do. Eliminate the tyrant. Well, we can't do that one because we don't know how to get there yet. Do I need to talk to more people for Guide to the Lost? I don't actually know how that one works. Bethel Researcher. Oh, right, Glory Skill. Because he wants me to learn a specific Glory Skill. Yeah, the side quests at this point I think are a little bit awkward because I don't have many... I don't have means to get some of these things. At least get them done easily. There's a side quest up there I haven't been able to reach yet. That's right. That's the one that I couldn't figure out how to get to. I could go up and get that really quick, see if I can find some diamonds, and maybe get myself a few fights. I could use an attract pipe while I'm thinking about it, because it would be... How do I use it again? For gore. This thing. Erected a barrier that attracts demons. Yeah, we could do this really quick because I'd like to see something. There is something I'd like to know, which is very silly. I've had the Dragoon fight music go through my head this week. I'm glad I get to see the game without having to worry about doing work. That's fair. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what else the game has to offer. It is interesting when I do play a game once a week. One of the interesting effects that happens is how often I begin to see, to see and understand the game as a total entity. Because I usually end up taking it in this way. I take it in it's a slower format, if that makes sense. Like it ends up having a different effect than when you play it all in one day. It's really it's interesting when I observe it, right? When I observe how that affects the gameplay experience.
Let's go.
Like, I'm gonna come back to it. You said, and like last time you said that it's going to be going right into a tutorial, which I believe is the tutorial for Dragoons, for like the Dragoon mode. Sure, it makes sense. Yeah, because it's like it changes the way that you end up. It changes the way that you end up seeing how the game works. All right, let's turn on crit, because if I get a bunch of reinforcements, I'm gonna need to knock them out. I know it also means that I have to make sure I remember things, which I know for some people must seem very alien, that I will genuinely make my brain remember things rather than trying to... I forgot about that. I forgot that if they resist things, then they do that. I forgot. I almost forgot. That was about to be the worst decision I ever made. I almost forgot that they do that. Okay, that was not what I wanted, but that's fine. That's good enough. But the way that you take in a story changes as you are forced to remember things. Because it means that if I don't commit the worlds that I'm playing in these games to memory, then I will end up forgetting a bunch of things, right? And that that, like, you'd think that that would work backwards and not make me as interested in games, because it means that I'm putting a lot of, I have to devote so much brain space into recalling things. But it actually works the opposite, where by making myself remember things at such a deep detail, like a deep level, it actually makes me remember them better, because it means that I'm consistently making my brain, like, each person works differently. Yeah. I actually saw an interesting, I was watching a streamer I really like, Piper Sensei. I was watching her play, and there was a conversation at the end of a stream recently that I thought was interesting, because the discussion was on streaming RPGs, you know, long-standing RPGs, and the difficulty there is in being able to, you know, like, if a game is grindy, it's very difficult to, you have to keep things it's very difficult to keep things moving, right? To keep you and the game moving without it dragging. And it's different for every player. It is different for each person. And I thought it was an interesting topic, though, to talk about the grind, you know, like the grind in an RPG. Because for me, the grind is part of the experience, but I also recognize that making it streamlined, not necessarily removing it, but making it a thing that can be engaged with in a way that is more on the player's side, like a choice. I think that's better. I think that's the best case scenario, really, when you have, if you have a, oh god, if you have a game that is going to, if you have a game that's going to ask the player to really sit and have to figure out, okay, what power level do I need to solve the mystery in front of me? And I think in some ways it can almost be difficult to understand as a designer and a player what is the right level for you. Read a soda. This is fine. I'll have my boy do this then. I'll have the boy do this. Soda. Very true. And I think as a player, I actually think as a player, it's harder to know where your level is. Because the devs, I think, because when you're a developer, you pretty much have a good idea as to what you're trying to make. So and by extension, you know how much grinding you're going to have in the game. Ow. Whereas with the players, I think it takes a lot of experience playing these styles of games to actually know what you want out of these games. I know one of the ways I think of it is, once you know your comfort zone, you have to know your comfort. It's like, once you know your comfort zone, it is also very hard to, it can be very hard to try out new games if they don't fit that mold quickly. Which I think it can also work, it can backfire when you have that happen, where, oh yeah, I like it when games do X, Y, or Z, but if they aren't doing that, then I get annoyed with it, right? It's very easy for that to happen, like kind of work against the game. Found a Dragoon that, since the story and gameplay was made the way it was rather linear for me. It is, I will say, I guess with the example of Dragoon, we can kind of look at what happens when a game is, I'm curious, like, because it seems extremely linear, like, which is, I think, a good thing for the game and the time that you're going to spend playing it. But I also think that there is the chance that for some players who prefer the open world setting, that it can be rather strange. You know, that there's an oddity in, okay, I'm going to turn off the attract pipe, because I can turn this off for now. How do I turn this off? It's already in place. Oh, I guess it's a time thing. That's interesting. That's funny. But with gamers nowadays, I think there's a consistent push and pull between, do players want linear games that really do a good job of a particular story, or do players want an open world game that is going to allow the player a large amount of choice? It's sort of like, do you want a large open plane that might not be as deep in some places as other places, or do you want a very, you know, tightly focused in but very limited in scope experience? And I think if you're new to a genre, went from Dragoon to FF7, helping my friend, thought that guarding healed the character, found that out rather quick. I feel like it's also mechanical too, right? Like you're mentioning the guarding ability, like, because yeah, in Dragoon guarding heals. I forgot that this isn't how I do this. How do I get up there? How does one go into the vertical? It's not here. Yeah, this is a tracked pipe. I can already tell is going to annoy me at some point. Oh, a Magatsu rail. And I think that there's an interesting amount of knowledge that is required in order to really take on, I think especially the role-playing game genre, taking on different games from different series can be a bit messy at times, because you end up having to mentally come to terms with the fact that each game is going to be different. Even though some of them speak a common language, it's not the same across the board, right? And that can be quite a challenge, I think, to grapple with. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Perhaps looking to make a purchase. You must be looking for a certain product that must just increase your capabilities. I am Cadillac. I'm more than happy to give to those who ask. It would be my pleasure to offer my product to you, but there's one small problem. Vampire Hunter Kresnik has been interfering with my business. As a short, I'm suffering from a shortage of raw materials. As I seem to take issue with whatever I do, no matter what it is. According to him, less fortunate teams like my customers should not be allowed to enjoy even a modicum of happiness. And I think the feedback my product has received speaks for itself. Thanks to that, every game I comments my marriage has never been better. Like a real winner for the first time because of it. Dragoon and FF7 Tactics were my first RPGs around the early 2000s. So it's either deal with Kresnik. Okay, I need to ask oh, he's all the way... Oh, bless. I see. Okay, so this is another one where I have to choose which one I'm actually helping. I see. Okay. Understandable. I will deal with that later. I'll deal with that one later. So that's another one that's going to be interesting. I know that my first RPGs were Pokemon. It's like I couldn't quite pinpoint which one I got to, which of the role-playing games I got to first, but I would like to say that I generally think that it'd probably be either Pokemon Emerald or maybe, I think it's a solid maybe that Coliseum might have been either the same time or before. I think Coliseum was after, because I had the Game Boy for much longer. And Pokemon was kind of the, I guess the other role-playing game of choice would have been, if I'm considering all of the facets of role-playing games, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories would have also been one of those early formative experiences. Okay, well that other side quest was a bust, so I'm not going to be able to do that one. It might be wise for me to search the map for some stuff really quick. A big one I'm thinking of right now is... There's some amalgams I could go get for glory back here. I could go get those really quick. That wouldn't be too bad. Forgot about Pokemon, but that felt different to me at the time. I think Pokemon... Pokemon feels different because it is meant to be a gateway. I feel like Pokemon... The funny thing is that a lot of our role-playing games really require reading comprehension, which I think for some gamers it became, you know, it's second nature that, you know, it's like part of, like, it's like you don't think about the reading in an RPG, but it is actually quite a consistent aspect of the genre. But with Pokemon, I feel like it's meant to be that, you know, I don't use the term in a disparaging way, but baby's first game. And I feel like if it's supposed to be baby's first RPG, it's a good thing to know that it's consistent across the board. Especially in the place that it doesn't, it's not that the games don't get hard, it's that the games grow with you. That they expect you to really get something out of it as a beginner or as an expert. Pokemon Blue is my first. Yeah, I played... The very first one I got was the Gen 3. I was in Emerald. I also had a copy of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't know where my fire red went, but I do know I had one for a long time. I need to swap out this boy. Seems to me like this boy needs to be swapped. And I think that different levels of role-playing games are kind of necessary for different players to become invested. I don't think this genre would have taken off as well if they were only making to a certain skill level, right? Silver was my second and didn't touch it till Let's Go. I like the Let's Go games, I'll be honest. I think the Let's Go games feel like, as much as it's something that kind of frustrates me sometimes with the purists in the gaming sphere, is the idea that that games need to be made for the generation that grew up with them rather than the generation that is now. I always found that idea, that mindset, to be very selfish. Though it's sort of like, I feel like the people who yell at Pokemon to make harder games and to be more focused on the adult audience, they feel kind of like the Disney adults of gaming to me, where it's like you're going to a place that, you know, you're going to a place that is, to put it plainly, it's like you're going into the, like, it's like going to the kids' playground and demanding that people like, you know, that they play at your level. It's like, that's not really how it works, right? I don't know if it's a direct 100% comparison, but it feels like when you if you're going to go down to play a game that is simpler, you shouldn't expect it to raise itself up for your sake. But the games are designed that way because they're designed at the end of the day to be accessible to all ages. I can understand that. Yeah, it's just I get frustrated when that argument is thrown out that the games should be harder. It's like, no, I think, like with Scarlet and Violet, I thought they actually did a good job of balancing end game, especially with the DLC, the post game difficulty. I thought they did a good job of it because it's supposed to be a game that's accessible to many people, and part of and I think accessibility is very easy to conflate with disability. That it's like, oh, we made, you know, like red-green colorblind, you know, accessibilities, or things that allow you to keep up if you're lacking like physical, you know, like motor function. But I think it's easy to forget that accessibility also means difficulty adjustment, right? Where does this one go? Where does this go again? It goes down here. Peculiar. Where does this one go? Ah. But it's easy. I think it's easy as you grow up, as people get older. I think it's easy to forget how it feels to be a beginner. It's actually something that I think I've talked about at length in on other games, especially ones with multiplayer. You know, multiplayer games that we've played on stream. That there's a certain wonder that comes with being a beginner. That is, it becomes really valuable when you could be placed back in that spot again. Like when I was playing Akane too, I mentioned that I really appreciate when a game makes me remember that feeling of being new to something, of having to kind of get my legs back under me, right? And I think that there's a lot of value in knowing that feeling again. Okay, I don't know how to reach that. It's probably, you know what? It's probably from West Shinjuku. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I think that design-wise, I don't think there's a fault in the game if it's made easier. I think that's a good thing for some games to be able to rest in. Okay, and he said that I need a demon that knows gemstones. I agree. Yeah, and it's like, and that also is true in, it's kind of weird as a comparison, but it also goes with linearity. I think talking back to Dragoon in this game, I feel like this game is also a little bit more difficult in that, even though there are markers and maps and you know, things to do, it's not 100% clear where you should go first. It's not 100% clear where you should be in a certain time and place, right? And yet, and for me, it's not that big a deal because I've been playing RPGs for a long time, and being lost doesn't perturb me. But for someone who isn't very sure they aren't sure, their experience isn't there. It would likely be a bit of a disparaging experience to be stuck somewhere, or to have the perception of being stuck. Whee! Oh wait, this goes over. What the heck? I don't remember this. Probably got it last time, but I don't remember it very well. Okay, let's go back. I'm pretty sure the diamonds just spawn in this area, so as long as I can find them, it's not that big a deal. Because I've been getting gemstones with Aiden, so I'm guessing... Because I think Aiden knows her things. I think she knows this stuff, but I do not know. At the very least, we have a lot of items. We can buy stuff. I probably should be keeping my eyes out for the Mimon. But the Mimon are not as necessary in the moment. Dragoon, there are a few points where I just had fun with the puzzles. It was amusing to see the results. Yeah, and I think that and I think puzzles, this game actually kind of lacks like really deep set puzzles, which is a bit of a shame because I think that like navigation being the only real puzzle is can sometimes be a little bit sad to me. But it's still a welcome experience to get lost, exploring a place and to spend time focused on mastering a space rather than specifically on the actual, like, okay, I need to solve a door thing. Yeah, I'm not finding diamonds. She's way up there. I cannot do anything about that. Yeah, because if I did this thing for Addis, then it would probably be pretty easy for me to... It would be pretty easy for me to get some stuff done. Because that would be an extra experience point thing, which would be nice. And the Grimoires would help me finish the fight, so... I need to check World of Shadows, because I don't actually know... He said that to bring somebody who knows gemstones, and I don't actually know... Oh, the moon's bright. That means I could fail a fusion if I was being uncareful. Dionysus and Monkey, which is Thoth. Let's see. Compendium fusion. What? Okay, so let me double check something really quick with Aiden. Actually. Special fusion. Aiden. Status. While I'm here, I'll just check lore. Wife to Braggy. Okay, is there somebody who specifically knows gemstones? Yes, this is the difficulties. I don't actually know mythologically, which ones know gemstones the most. Let's see. I have to kick my mythology brain on because I don't quite know the answer. I don't think Loki would know. I think... I'm trying to think of which of these guys would know gemstones. Your Lunger is Rainbow Serpent. Nice. How do I acquire the serpent? Unregistered. I can get him. I can get this. Starter thing though, even with a guide and arrow, I still had one that I was frustrated to find. And the well one I point out is basically the same all over. No real shiny. You just get lucky by clicking the right spot. Ah, I see. I feel like it can sometimes be... I think also the language we speak RPGs with can sometimes be a little difficult to pierce, to get to the bottom of. Because there's a lot that goes into understanding the language. Let's see, does he know things? No. Wine and theater. Trying to figure out which one of these guys knows gemstones. Because that would be helpful. Silky. I do not know. I don't know enough mythology to know off the top of my head who would know gemstones the best. Like, I know somewhat, but not a lot. I guess technically Thoth would, but That seems like a bit of a stretch to be like, oh yes, the monkey. He is the god of knowledge, therefore he must know what gemstones. It's like, well, that's not really... It's not like his specialty, it's just like a thing. It falls into the purview of knowledge, but not the same way. Guy said, click by the duck. And I was like, where? I feel like brute forcing this isn't really helping. Well, actually, you know what? We could go... Alright, well, two things. One, let's go to Cadaver's Hollow, and I'm gonna buy some stuff. And also sell some stuff. Sell these. Buy... Is there anything else I need? Trying to think of what else I could really need. I don't think we need any of those. What's the next Memon reward anyway? 115 incense set times 4. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, the Memon rewards are always worth it, so that's okay. Alright.
Welcome to the
Apotheosis Miracles. What's the one that lets me redo what's the one that lets me redo the forgives one negotiation failure? Oh, it's probably this one. If I had to guess, it's probably that one. Which is a little bit... It's a little weird, because I don't really know how to design for... Oh, the green guy looks sick. Oh, Gustav? I love Gustav. He's the shopkeeper, and it's like, he's just one of my favorite dudes. He is one of my favorite guys. I appreciate this man. He's probably one of my favorite characters, just off of the basis of being a little bit of a guy. He's a little bit of a goofy dude, and I appreciate it. I feel like that it's a good design. I think it's this one. I think it's Timeless Alliance. If demon is registered in Demon Compendium. I think it's that one, but I don't know enough. I really don't know if that's the one I need or not. Tough to tell, actually. Is there anything else I need right now? You know what? I'm gonna save my points. I could also... I think at this point we might as well just go back and try again. Might as well just go back and try again with Yakumo. I don't really see a reason why not. I think, unfortunately, I just need to be better. I just need to be better. We do have a full Magatsui gauge, so we do have that. That's good. Okay, Leyline Crossing, Tokyo. I could also go, if I wanted to, I could really quick go and do the training module. Actually, the training module might be a good idea. The training module could be a good idea. You have a... Not that one. What's the training guy? Oh wait, he's in the diet building, that's right. Let me go back to the diet building really quick, because... Is it the diet building, or is it somewhere else? Which one of you guys does the training modules?
That reminds me.
Which one of you guys does this again? Which one of you guys does the training module?
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, I do not recall. Let me go back to the diet building because I want to see if that's where it is. Because if this is where it is, then that's good. Let me go see about this. Hello?
Hey!
Virtual trainer here. Defeat in these battles will fight consecutive battles. I already saved, so we're good. Battle data at the moment, Shinagawa battles B. Nama, Aisheth, and Yuzuru Atsuta. Okay. Which battle mode would you like? They are currently set to no. Also, max Dragoon level requires 20,000 gained SP. 20,000? That doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound bad, but it also seems... I feel like it's worse when you consider it in the... like, in general. Okay, how do I want to handle this? It's been a while since we've been back here. I'm curious how I should handle this, but... I got an idea. First, we crit. Actually, coming back to this is funny, because we have Aiden now, so I can actually just kind of go nuts with this. Yeah, I think at this point, though, because we have the means... Oh, we need to change out. Oops. Change out for... Does he have... He doesn't have... Okay, he has no... He does... He lacks that high power. Get my boy. I usually don't keep track of stuff like... I usually don't keep track of the... Let's see, let's do this. We can Heat Riser and then go nuts. Yeah, now we have carte blanche to just go full power. I think if I can knock her out first round, we're good. I think if we can knock her out first round, we're good. We're golden. Oh! We did not knock her out first, but... I don't know why, but this feels like... it's like she's like, ah yes, my wiles will work again. It's like, no. I have leveled up. I am stronger. I am faster. Perish. My power has risen beyond your wiles, lady. Hello again. I forgot we fought her. I do not appreciate. Wait, what do you do? What do you do again? Oh right, you're the physical one. You're the one I had to use a bunch of fizz blockers with. I remember. I forgot this lady is kind of... I forgot this is the lady that's really scary. Aishat is the one that scares me. I remember now. I remember now. I like this because it gives you a good idea as to how far you've come as a character in this game. Because it does really feel like this is a great marker for where you are in terms of combat strength. Which is really cool because it's not really often that you get to see your combat strength so directly highlighted in a game, in my like in recent memory. Not that hard to maintain for your main people. For others, if you want to work on it, it's always useful to know. There's no meter for the level up tracking. Yeah, especially for the meters for the... There's no meters, but there's numbers for some of it. They have the numbers because they have the... They have numbers for some things, though. At least for most things. Not SP, but for other things. Okay, I need to just spam gems, because we have a bunch of them, so I might as well use them. We do get free items, so I might as well use them, because they do allow us to have them. Because these items are insane. Yeah, they give us free items, so we might as well use them as much as we can. You notice it since I know you. Yeah, my brain works in mysterious ways. Spam the force gems because I know I'm not using them in the next fight, so that's fine. Eye of Balor. Minimal attack to one foe. Chance of insta-kill and striking weakness item is not consumed upon use. Oh, these are... Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know these are a thing. That's cool. Minimal damage is kind of sucky, though. I am much more into... I don't think the insta-kill thing happens with boss fights anyway, so it'd be fine if I didn't have it. Okay, Aisheth, nice to see you again. Please perish. Okay, that's a little anticlimactic. Perish. Nice. Yeah, coming back to these fights is a lot easier than the first time, obviously. But it's funny getting this direct comparison, right? Getting the chance to see directly. Oh yeah, here's actually how different it is. Here's how actually different it is to play the fights originally versus the... I see. Okay. Do we have any items that remove... I guess I'm curious now. Do we have any items that remove the stat bonuses of stat buffs? Interesting. Oh, I could have used critical, huh? We'll just do that now. It's fine. Normally I wouldn't be so specific, but it was a glaring oversight that was kind of missed. I wanted to bring up. I feel like when it's always in hindsight that something like that will be brought up and through, because it's often only after the event that we really get to experience and understand why why and how things like that happen, where, oh yeah, we just didn't showcase this particular part of the game's functionality. And it's not like it's truly a bad thing. It is much more that, oh yeah, in the moment it feels a little weird. Because as an oversight, it feels strange, but it's not. I forget that while he's in the way, we can't hit Atsuta, which is a bit of a shame. But we can make it work. Is he weak to... he's weak to fire, that's right. I guess I would also be weak to being lit on fire, so that makes sense. That does track, however. We're getting our money's worth out of these gems. But yeah, there are some things that with every game, I think there are oversights that end up happening. To me, it feels a lot like when a book kind of misses the mark with some things. All right, fight's over. Hooray. But since the company really only made Dragoon and no other real games, I can understand. I think especially for early games for a developer, or, you know, like a group of developers, I think it can be making good progress with the trainer. You must be getting well used to fighting with Algami as a united being by now. Eventually, the proto-fiends made it possible to safely employ divine power. Or the forceful cultivation of such power within a human vessel made it impossible to truly replicate individual humanity. Maybe the communication with them may prove to be difficult. Fortunately, it seems my fears are unwarranted. 5 Vitality Balm. Okay, that does kind of change some things, doesn't it? 5 Vitality Balm for just doing that. That's a lot. Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts, because that puts our Vitality past 50. That's pretty good. Trying to think ahead a little bit. But with any dev, I think when it's never a blanket. I don't think it's a blanket excuse to whenever somebody says like, yeah, it's not really like it's making excuses when you say that, oh, the game, you know, this company has only made this game, or this group of developers has only made this game. It's not an excuse. It's more of an understanding that, okay, then they have more to learn. There's more that can be done to approach the excellence that you hope they reach, you know? I definitely get that feeling when it comes to solo and like solo devs or like indie devs. Like what I thought. I think it's very easy it's easy at times to forget. I think it's easy to forget that even big companies have this I think big companies also have this problem where the individuals on the ground level, it can be difficult to remember that especially with big companies, I think it's even larger a problem that games are made by people who have to learn and understand to reach reach the levels of excellence that we expect and hope. But it's not really easy to just kind of. It's not really easy. I'm trying to think of how to put my words together today because it's a little weird. But how do I put it? Man is acting strangely. World is suffocating. People are provocative, abusive, and gullible. It's natural for humans to desire the ability to openly display them. But it's just an old attempt to confuse. What the? World is complex and distorted. None can grasp its true nature. What the heck? For example, the medical research lies behind the string of suspicious incidents in Tokyo. All you do is start some rumor like that and people eat it up. It's quite humorous recently. Do you not agree? Hello. Great Kadushi have taken pity of the humans sent me here to sate their desires, so help them live as true to their nature as they wished. They do it until that work. I'd like you to die now. Oh. Oh my god. Thankfully, I think I remember what these guys are weak to, but I forgot. You know what? Let's. You know, I just realized I shouldn't have done that. I need my critical bar for later. That's fine. You know what? This is worth it. I forget what these guys are weak to, though. It's worth it. It's worth it. It'll be worth it in the end. What kind of demon? These things are... What are they called again? Pisaka. I forget what their point of origin. Actually, I can check that right now, actually. It's lore. Type of demon in Hindu mythology that arises from the vices of men, such as criminals, drunkards, and adulterers. Feasts on... They're known to feast on the flesh of corpses. Can possess a human by entering through their mouth. Interesting. Lovely. I forgot that these things are just nightmare fueling. These things are nightmare fuel, in the highest degree. There we go. Well, that was helpful. This might actually have been a helpful thing to run into. Enjoyed it, didn't me, slaughtering me? Well, I did enjoy it, even though I don't think I was supposed to. Humans in the area seem to regain their composure. Quest Guide to the Lost can be completed. Well, I might as well go get that, because that seems like a pretty easy thing to go turn in. I just thought about it. That is pretty easy to go turn in. And I think I'm almost... I'm pretty close to leveling up, so if I can turn that in, that would be easy money, which would be nice. There it is? Question mark? Is it there? No, that's no, that has to be a different one, right? No, it's not. Nope, that's right. This is the right one. I know where I'm going. Oh boy. It is weird for me to stream on a Tuesday, so I feel I do feel I feel for the people who are probably a bit confused when they saw me go live. This week is going to be a little strange because it is indeed a different week. Namely that because I'm flying out on Thursday, because I'm going to a convention, I'm going to Comic-Con. Ah, it's this one. Hello. Wherever you're doings in Tokyo, your words correctly conveyed my will. You have done splendidly. Well, I did the thing, so I hope that was well. Till then, I hope you continue to harbor the spirit of devotion. That is all. More glory crystals, and I did level up. Okay, cool. Okay, so I was correct to do this because now we have the extra power I think we needed. I was looking forward to today once you mentioned the reason. Yeah, it's like I'm getting ready to go to, so I fly out, which, unless I'm mistaken, I think it's been near a decade since the last time I was on an airplane, which does not worry, that doesn't really worry me. I always get worried about missing flights, even though, given my penchant for planning, I'm very bad at missing things, so it should be okay. Grab these on the way out. But I'm really looking forward to flying out. I don't know how many pictures I'll be taking because I'm not really a photographer when it comes to like I don't like taking pictures. Like one of the things I don't like doing is taking pictures of like other people for similar reasons. Where I always feel a little weird if I see like a cosplayer. I'm like I've never had that conversation of how do I ask somebody if I can take a picture of their cool cosplay or something. Is this an alternate version of the world? In general, yes. Da'at is... You have to go back to school and study. I guess more useful to study than how to survive in the netherworld instead. Basically, the TLDR of this game's story is that this version of the world is a Tokyo that got blown up 20 years ago, and it now serves as our Tokyo, as the quote-unquote real world's Tokyo. So it is essentially the blown up version of Tokyo from earlier. And not like earlier, like in this current
Totally.
Dark Soul. Oh, bless. I don't need that. That kind of sucks. And Aiden, I love you, but please, we don't need that. Okay, glory crystals. Oops. But yeah, basically this world is what came after the cataclysmic event. And it's where all demons arise, which demons in this world basically are every mythological being and then also some others. Okay, now the question becomes, how should I... Because I probably want my... I probably do want my... probably want my Magatsui gauge to be full. So, like, basically every mythology is represented as demons because their knowledge was stolen by the one true god. I say one true god, but like capital G, they call him the creator in this game, but it's the capital G god when you talk about Christianity, like that, the amorphous and omnipotent being. Because I guess he wanted to be the one. Which, it worked, he did do it. Well, apparently he's dead now, so that's, I guess it didn't work out all the way. Because according to Lucifer, God is dead. Which is a bit of a shame, because it does seem like it's a bit of a problem that God is dead. Hello, Kaiwan. I'd really rather not. Ow. Now the question becomes, can I use items? Can I use items? I can. I could also just talk to this one, because I haven't registered him yet. That said, if I fail, I'm probably going to get cooked. So this is... Oh, wait, we have the gold card. Wait, hang on. Not losing your edge yet, alright? I better test you. Oh, goodness, a quiz. Guess... I got an idea which demon this is. This one, I think, is Black Frost, right? It's Jack Frost. Answer is Jack Frost. Poor fellow's already losing his grip. I better head on. I see. Well, that's awkward, to put it bluntly. I was kind of not expecting that to happen, but that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, come to think of it, I think this is probably the best method that this could have happened, because now we could just we could just leave the fight by... Yeah, that works out. You know what? Good enough. We could take those. Ah, what? He was already attacking. Why? Ow. Why does this need to happen? Why did this one need to happen this way? Oh, we don't have Ose yet? Oh, I can go get him. Excuse me. Hello. Hair is rather impressive. Is it proof of your heroism? Yes. Let's say, though it does certainly makes you stand out. It's as if you want your enemies to find you. That'd not be a problem if you were to attract an unsavory sort. Yeah, there'd be trouble. Don't strut out in the open like this, just stay home. Oh, what's up? Well. I think at this point I'm just nuking Kaiwans for no reason. This is sad. I am not the best at the negotiation parts of this game, I'll be honest. It is just never the thing I'm good at. Which is a bit awkward given that it's a great chunk of this game's mechanical heft when it comes to recruiting demons. And I just am not good at it. Then again, it comes down to needing to know how to answer some of these questions, and I sometimes just do not have the mind to know how to answer them. Okay, if I'm gonna keep doing this, I'm going to swap out Alice for now. Because if I get caught in another fight, I do not want to have to fight uphill. Why did you choose to speak to me? Look strong. Look strong, you say, but what is strength in your eyes? Individuality. That's true, I've been told I have a strong sense of individuality myself. Seems you have a sharp eye for detail. Let's see if you have a tongue for diplomacy. How about I take Maka? You know what? No. Take this card. Take this card! Such radiance. So this is your heart of gold. There's no one more worthy of my assistance. Thank you, Ose. I will take your assistance. I'm over it. Just take this freaking card and get into the party. Join the stock. I'm over it. I'm not dealing with that anymore. It is kind of funny when you consider the method of recruitment is just, here's this card, take it and stop asking questions. No questions, no diplomacy. We're just get this started. Diamonds. Where does one... I'm loath to look this up, but where do I find diamonds? Ah, whatever. Hopefully with Alice having a conversation, we might be able to... One more stat bonus might be enough to make this work. Please get a magic bonus, because then I think we're set in stone.
Come on.
Luck bonus. Netherworld is overflowing with so much death. Hurry up and die soon, mister, so you can become friends with everyone else. Thanks. I appreciate you, Alice. It's very nice of you. Okay, how's my Magatsui gauge? Not quite full. I think starting the fight with a full gauge will be better than trying to make it work, otherwise it's gonna be tough. Thankfully I can run through this path again because it resets. Yeah, this is a little bit boring. I'm gonna be honest, this is dry. This is dry as heck to me, but I recognize that this is the quickest way to get what we need. Because I just want to get back to trying to fight Yakumo. Okay, the other thing we could do is go fight an Orthrus. Okay. Also gives some time for people to get in. Okay, let's deal with this really quick. I just realized that I have the problem again that because I didn't swap Alice out, I can't can't deal with this quickly, so that's a little awkward. Yeah, we'll make it work, it's fine. Thankfully, these guys aren't that hard to deal with. It's just a matter of being stronger. So that's fine. That works out. Whew. And Yoko's almost leveled up, so that's cool. Magatsui gauge is maxed. Okay, we're good. Now we can dip. We can dip now. We're good. We can go back and fight Yakumo again. I think even just this little bit of extra power will be enough to get us through. I think the toughest part is going to be... Honestly, I think the toughest part is just trying to remember what they're weak to without taking time to use the... Without taking time to use the spy glasses, because I don't think I want to waste the time on that. That said, this does feel like a boss fight that I kind of wish there was a choice for. Feels... I don't know exactly how best to explain it, but... I would rather have the...
Young man.
I would kind of rather have the choice to either, stop Atsuta from going off again, or...
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
I would also appreciate it if we had the chance to...
Do you feel that, Tao? The power.
I'm gonna drink some water while I wait.
Can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here.
I do feel something.
Get to watch this again. I love this. I love that clap. Just claps the hands, reveals eldritch horrors beyond your imaginations.
What the?
It's collecting Magatsuhi.
Stay back.
I wish we had a choice to do this fight or not.
This thing is a Gadishtu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroy this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that, if you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
It's a bomb.
This is my only lead on the witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
So then, you're using it as bait.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Gadishtu.
So the end justifies the means then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain. but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Kadishtu stopped. But this?
I feel like this is...
You claim that innocent lives are expendable, but I refuse to believe that's the way!
This is a bad idea.
Come on, back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone!
I feel like this fight is avoidable, though. Ah. All right. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can get it done this time. Critical. I'm trying to think which of these two do I want to deal with first. I think Yakumo is the one I want to get out of the way early. Because with Yakumo in the way, he's going to keep landing huge attack after huge attack. So I have to be careful of him constantly, whereas I think it'd be easier to deal with just... Because I think it would be easier to deal with just Nua alone. Alright, let's... I want the Heat Riser early. I forget. Does he... No, he blocks lightning, that's right. I almost went for that. That would have been bad. Stick with what I know, and if I have time later, I'll spyglass if I don't recall something. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, now this one, I do have a plan. And that's that I'm gonna use an electric dampener. Because I know what his main move is, the galvanic slash. There it is. I knew it was coming, and I was like, yep, I'm not gonna let that happen this time. I'd rather that not happen this time. I was ready for it that time. Okay. I think I'm gonna hard focus Yakumo because his damage output is crazy. It is kind of like, on the one hand, Nua can do a lot of damage, but I feel like of the two, it is far scarier to let Yakumo stay up longer. Because of the two, I think he is the scariest. Okay, actually, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use these 2 turns instead of doing damage. I'm going to do another electric dampener, and on Aiden's turn, I'm going to not apple, but I'm going to heal the Nahabino. So in case another Xandine comes my way, I'll survive just fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Good enough. We can Heat Riser again the next turn, I think. Okay. That's not good. Okay. If I can get rid of Yakumo this turn, we're solid. I think if Yakumo goes down this turn, we don't have to worry about as much of the damage coming in. Okay, that was probably the best version of that we could have gotten. Okay, Heat Riser one more time. Okay, he is not going down this turn. That's not good. How do I handle this, is the question. I think if I Matarunda... If I lower their attack and electric block, then we'll be solid. We'll be able to survive the next turn, I think. Wait a minute. Is he gonna go for Galvanic Slash again? That's a problem, isn't it? I don't know what he's gonna go for. I know Nua is gonna go for force damage, I think, but... You know, I'm gonna use a physical dampener. I don't trust that he's gonna go for Galvanic Slash again. And then... Is there anything I can go for? I guess I could go for... I could try one of these, but I think it's gonna get blocked. So it's not really worth it, huh? Could go for a Life Drain Gem. Maybe? This is tough. It's tough because I know once I let this action go, I am at the mercy of my choices, which is going to be a problem. If I made the wrong one, I am I know that I'm at the mercy of it, so I have to be careful. You know, I'm gonna go for poison. They probably only resist it, so there's a chance it could go off. I was not expecting that to work. Are you serious? Why does that feel... What? You know what? Of all things, I'm gonna take this as... This is a moment where I got... My luck kicked in right when I needed it. And I'm gonna take that. Of all things, we take those. That is a W we keep. That's the ace we get to keep. I'm okay with that. Because with that poison damage and... Okay, so Yakumo's down. Now we should take out Nua. Which is way easier because I can Spyglass her now. Okay, no way of restoring. And only real problem is that she has a lot of force damage. Which is a-okay by my standards. I'm okay with this. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, at this point, once the buffs wear off, we can swap out Alice, which should be fine. Okay. And then we can use a force dampener. Buy us another turn. I am deeply surprised that that worked out as well as it did. Nua began gathering Magatsui. Okay, that's not bad. I was expecting something worse. Okay, this... I feel like this was the version of the fight that I hoped I'd have. So it worked out. This worked out pretty well. All things considered, this was pretty good. This is... This was surprising. But it kind of shows... This is, I think, the best example I have of how important action economy is. Because the fight snowballed in my favor the moment that I was able to knock out... The moment that I was able to knock out Yakumo, the fight was over. Like, granted, there is still the chance I could get totally destroyed on accident on the way out. But I think we got it. I think we have the W in hand. Yoko. Dang it. Dang it. Yoko, finish the job. Really? Alice, finish the job. You know what? Let the animation play out. Maybe this will work. Maybe it'll work if I let the animation play. Well, that worked out. I am genuinely surprised that went as well as it did. That was impressive. Oh, jeez. I scratched my neck some.
Looks like we win. Time to put this thing in the ground and find a better way. Isorakami, you ready?
Right.
We'll be right back. Stay here.
Yakumo.
Did he get hit that badly?
You hate them, gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
So explain Nua or you rely on demon's power.
He makes a good point.
Wonder if the choice
You
matters.
hate the people who side with demons, but you're fine with using their power yourself? Sounds a lot like an excuse. So that you and Nua can be together. You're just a hypocrite.
Really?
Oh, okay, that's...
There is no hypocrisy in my vision. None.
Wonder if he would have done that. He would have done that anyway.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's how he heals himself? That's brutal.
Humans need the will to survive at any cost. And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
Brutal.
They're back.
Oh, the Kadishu are already here? Oh, they're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
It gets stolen.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back and report to the director.
I feel like that thing's gonna get yoinked the moment we leave. There's no reason that it wouldn't get yoinked immediately. Give him the old... Just give him the old theft method. We've learned the thieving skill from Dragon Quest. Oh boy. I'm curious to how Yakumo and Nua are gonna wrap into this game's story, because it's not... Because clearly it's not the same as the original. And the way that their story ends is really weird because... Man, it feels weird. I'm trying to figure out how this is... I'm trying to guess how this is going to go, because I have no leads right now. I have no idea what's happening next.
You're back.
I have ideas, but I'm not sure which thread it's gonna pull.
Yes, sir. We found a trap at Josoji Temple that was set by the Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Kadishtu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Kadishtu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there.
I'm trying to be a little bit more out of the way of the voice acting, but I'm really curious I'm curious how this is going to go differently than the first time I played the game. Also, we're past the hour mark. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Early in the week, so we'll see where things are going, but yeah.
If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
I'm curious.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. We'll be sweeping other areas
Oh,
as we
whoops.
make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
Ah, I'm guessing this is him practicing to be a Nahobino. Obtained 15,000 Maka. And a lot of experience. Nice. Kadishu shut down. Yuzuru left the party.
Listen.
Atsuto will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishu. If you don't find them, we'll rendezvous at the government building. I'm guessing that this is going to be the reveal of the Nahobino version of the two. Which I didn't get to see in my playthrough because I didn't come to conflict with them, so it'll be interesting seeing the difference between the Nahobino and the Nahobinos of different combos. Oh, it's over here.
Hey, yeah!
Smoke balls. We do not need more of those. When I go to the World of Shadows really quick,
Well,
we do need to fuse. Namely, that I need to get some stuff out of my way. I do need to get some things out of my... The difficulty right now is that I don't really have a lot of use for certain demons. I do need to get Eurlunger, Anubis, and Ose. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice.
this demon?
We watch the first fusion every night. Yeah, I probably threw off a lot of people by streaming on a different night, but I at least like to make sure that every week I get these series moving as much as I can. Oh boy, I need to stretch more. Neck and shoulders. Whew. I will say of the fusion versions we've seen on in this game, in these games, I do kind of think I prefer, personally, I think I prefer this one over any of the other fusions we've seen. New special fusion, Drake Hydra is now available. Okay, how much is for Hydra again? Hydra. Ah, that's right. He's level 50. It's funny that he's level 53 despite being... It's weird that he's level 53 despite being way out of range for the most part. So it's a little weird, but I appreciate it. Let's see. Are there any other ones that are unregistered that we could work towards? What does it take to get Skaha? Okay, that we could keep. That we can keep and wait for. This would be worthwhile to get specifically, so that'd be good. Let's see. Need to think. I'm trying to make good long-term decisions. Alice and Sarasvati get Pazuzu. It's not great, is it? Sarasvati and Hellbiker. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, sure. I'm not exactly using the additional, not exactly using my boy. I do love Hellbiker though, but we can swap. I guess I'll put Fire Pleroma. No, I'll put counter. It's fine.
Is this?
I feel like this fusion animation though, of the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games we've played, I think this particular fusion animation is still my favorite. Let's see, let's get rid of... I think I'd swap no, not Centaurif. Actually, get rid of Dark Block and we'll swap out Donum for Dekaja. That's pretty good. But I think it's not even saying that any of them are bad. I think it's just that my least favorite is Persona 3's. Because it feels kind of like the most... It feels the most direct. You know, if that makes sense. That it feels like, of the fusion methods, it feels the least... It feels the least involved on behalf of the party member. Of, like, the main character. Persona 5 also has that sort of... I say problem, but, you know, it's put in air quotes, that's a problem. But it definitely feels like the... Aiden? There she is. Spyglass. Oh, that's pretty good. Get some cash. I can understand even though this is my first. Because to explain the 3 that we've seen so far... So this one, we play an organ and channel the dark powers that be to sacrifice these 2 demons and shove them together and create a new being, which is pretty awesome. It's hardcore. It also is like the most obtuse in terms of reading, because it is very bizarre to see firsthand. It's very strange. It is very bizarre to see firsthand. And I kind of like it more for that reason, because it feels like the most insane method for creating a new demon. Let's see, items. Do I have a fire gem on hand? No. Okay, that's a little awkward. Ice gem. I'll use this really quick though. There we go. I think I'll just pass. I can pass this turn though. There we go. But it feels like, of the fusion methods, Persona 5's is, I think, in the middle, where on the one hand, Persona 5's is bizarre, but not wholly out of range in terms of understandability. But it is still very weird, because Persona 5's is the executions, where you basically shove demons into guillotines, and then you get new fusions from their sacrifice that way. But it's a little bit more like, okay, yeah, you're sacrificing them to create a new. And it's more direct in the understanding of, yes, you're taking the blood of these two and making a new thing, basically. Though I guess the chainsaw would be a little bit weird in the fusion failures. But it's still not exactly the Joker doesn't really do that. It's not the same because Joker doesn't really do that. He gives them the demons and that's about it. Well, Persona. It's also the different. I think the key difference is that the demons on your team are not entities born from you. They're demons that you recruit or fuse for, which is a little different than the Persona that you. Because Personas you recruit a little differently, but at the end of the day, they become part of your soul. They are a representation of the person. Which I think inherently is a different process. Okay. And Persona 3, I think the method of just, oh yeah, the cards hit you in the forehead and that's kind of it, really. I don't know, Persona 3's was good. It's like, I may be reducing it a little bit, but it does, I always felt like Persona 3's was like the most, I guess it's because the game's tone in general is darker than the other games here. Even darker than this game, which is kind of weird to say, but I feel like this game's tone can bear the strangeness of the organ playing fusion. Okay, wait, how does one reach there? Am I nuts or do I just not see when I get there? Oh, I see. It's all the way over there. Makes more sense, actually. Okay, I understand. But I think Persona 3's it feels the most gentle of the fusion methods. Okay, so I have to go the long way around and down that way to reach the next point. Okay. I have to check the map a few times because I do not fully grasp. I don't grasp visually where I'm supposed to go, but I think I get it. But these sorts of choices, I feel like with Persona 3, making fusion gentle is probably a good thing because it almost feels like entering the Velvet Room is supposed to be more of a reprieve than anything else in the game. Because in a way, it is truly retreating into the self to do self-reflection and contemplation. Whereas with fusion in Persona 5 and even in the Shin Megami Tensei games, it feels like fusion is a more intensive practice because it is done outside of yourself. Like Persona 5's, you're in the prison cell and you're in you have to consign yourself to being a prisoner. So it's not really the same as being. And also, like with the demons here, it's a very sacrificial rite. Where am I? I went the wrong way again. I see. But Persona 3 also, Persona 3 is heavy, man. I think that's one of its greater strengths is its ability to handle heavy material. Because I think the game would be a little less. I feel like the game, if it only went halfway in terms of its story and methods, I feel like it wouldn't have been as good a story. But it is also deeply, I think it can be deeply unsettling for the uninitiated or the unaware. I think that's something I wouldn't ever want somebody to play a game and be blindsided with is if you play Persona 3 and you get blindsided by some of the imagery and the darker themes, I could definitely see that being a really poor introduction to the series. Because Persona 3 is probably the darkest one. I think in terms of tone, I think of I think even compared to the Shin Megami Tensei games, I feel like Persona 3, especially Persona 3 Reload, where they made some great choices there. But I feel like if it wasn't as dark, it wouldn't be as inviting, because it is truly a dark story. But it's also because of that darkness that you can appreciate the light in it. That there's times of peace and beauty. But more than that, it's the fact that the game is dealing with one of the most intense themes, which is death. Like, tackling death head on as in a story is not easy. And in fact, there are a lot of ways where I have seen stories do it wrong, right? That a story can take a crack at trying to be, you know, poignant or do something really impactful about the topic of death, but it is not easy. I don't think it's easy to tackle it without having a good understanding of what death means. Which is to say that if you don't understand that life and death are inextricably intertwined, I don't think you'll get the point if you're writing it. It feels kind of like somebody trying to memento their mori before grappling. It's like you're trying to grapple the topic of death before you understand what life means. Why are you guys already here? Bethel's main forces focus on slaying the Demon King. With his extreme methods, we can't reliably trust Astema either. Only choice to protect Tokyo and the Kadishu from now. Demons are exceptionally shrewd. We can't be sure how they'll come at us next. Kadishu are harvesting Magatsui from humans so they could summon a god. They were even willing to harm innocents. What kind of god could desire such cruelty? Yeah. After Miyazu said something, this whole time I've been trying to save Tokyo in order to protect her, but things are different. I was not my sister anymore. I want to protect all of Tokyo. Huh. Whee! Whoa. This is bright. So this is West Shinjuku. I see. Intriguing. How is this place going to scare the crap out of me? Oh, it's the lady. She's wearing like the dress version of those like flare pants. My dude is just like, that's an umbrella. I don't never trust a parasol that floats like that.
I did not anticipate the system at Jozoji Temple would be shut down.
Hello, lady.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Kadishtu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
Oh, so she's the fortune teller lady. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense now that I think about it.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains.
What?
Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp.
Does she have doll hands?
Soon enough, we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design. So I shall dispense a punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness.
I appreciate her a lot. This is she's probably my favorite of the three. Place several projections of myself hidden along the path ahead. How long do you suppose you'll last before the unending torment drives you to madness? About 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Whoa, excuse me. Hang on a step. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment. I think I appreciate Agret the most, simply on the basis that she's probably the most put together mentally. Curious. I wonder how far I can run before I need to stop and do something else. Oh god, hi. Take a moment to do a foxy? Wait, this music's similar to the one that plays in the main... This isn't that bad. Escape rate is not good. That is not great. Let's see. Actually, given her thing, what does she do? Either heavy fire, heavy ice, or 12 minimal almighty attacks to random foes. Interesting. She seems the most put together, but it's also interesting that she seems the most artificial, because she seems to be built like a puppet. She kind of reminds me of like a Lies of P character. What's her deal? Agret Bat Malet, one of the 4 female demons in the Zohar, spiritual text of Jewish mystical thought. Name means Agret, daughter of Malat, said to be the child of Malat, daughter of Ishmael. We had a child with a desert demon named Yggdrasil. Queen of demons, she's called the demon who dances on the roof, and is said to wander the air with a horde of messengers of destruction on Wednesday and Sabbath Eve. Also that men and sons begged Agret for help, seeking for her to share the night with them. Really? Really? Yeah, this seems to be a remix of the main menu theme. Interesting. Intriguing that they use this theme here. That's curious. Okay, well, do I want to play... I could very easily play roulette on this one. Because we have some dampeners to use, so let's go for... I think fire dampener, because I think one of us is weak to fire. So it might be worth it. Queen's Decree. Oh, no.
Any last words?
Uh-oh.
Now die.
Ow. That did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Oh, that's funny. That's an impressive looking move, though. I'm guessing the tactic with that one is to fish for criticals. Because the multi-hit attacks, their biggest benefit is that they are great for getting criticals. Though, not much else, honestly. I like her. She's really cool. That move kind of reminded me of the falling star attacks in... A little bit. It reminds me of the falling star attacks in Elden Ring, a little. She does seem to be the ringleader of this whole shenanigan fest. So I do find it intriguing that her moveset is probably the most obtuse in terms of... her moveset also includes her powers outside of combat, because she's clearly taking pains to mess with us rather than just... She could have very easily attacked us outright, but by trying to use something more indirect, it kind of tells me her methods are generally going to be more about attacking the mind and the senses, which is really cool. Okay, well, I defeated... Apparently me defeating a singular version of her was enough, so that's good, at least. At least we don't have to fight too many of her at a time.
Young man.
Detecting the presence of a powerful demon. I should probably go back then, because we need to heal. I just needed to chart the map, because now that we have the map, I can probably chart my way back there pretty quickly. Party. Actually, I guess funny thing, I could bring the funny lizard. The funny lizard does have... This funny lizard does have electric. If I have to fight her again, the extra electric damage would be nice. So I could probably use some incenses and... some little things just to give him a little bit of a boost. There we are. Okay. I'm gonna go to Cadaver's Hall. I'm gonna sell some stuff while I'm thinking about it, but... And we also need to buy more dampeners, because we do need those. The dampeners are a necessity. As I've learned from playing this game a lot, on hard mode, dampeners are a necessity. Sell everything. I feel like I don't advertise that I'm playing on hard mode because I don't really think about it as a big deal. Seems weird to say it like that, but it's never really been a big deal to me that I've been playing on hard mode this whole time. Kind of just feels like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Najaraga. Okay, I could get Lamu, but I don't really have the space for him, do I? Burst Fusion. Is there anything else I can get at this point? He doesn't have the extra power for electricity that... Well, it's only a +2, so that's not bad. Could swap him for Ifrit, because the... Oh no, his magic's higher. Okay. I guess the question becomes, do I think I need anything else? Check party. How many slots? I have 2 slots left. That's right. Okay, so I could fuse for Lamu really quick just so we have it. Because I don't need Lamu on... I don't really need Lamu, but having an additional special fusion might be helpful later. It'd be an investment for sure, but... I kind of want to go for this boy instead. But that's a couple levels out, so I don't need to wait that long. And I could go and I could probably get 1 or 2 of these again. The only downside of doing fusions like that is that I don't get any bonuses for... I don't get any bonuses from leveling up the demons beforehand. Unlike when I fuse like this, I get bonuses from keeping the demons for such a long time. Which is probably the best part of this, is that fusion should be the union of putting together like some power. Yeah, I might as well go for it. It'll be helpful. It'll help. It'll be good later. I know it will be. I know that this is going to be helpful later. And I think that's what I need to remind myself of, is that it'll be helpful later to have these things on hand.
Is this demon to you?
Like, granted, Lamu's not like a bank breaker. He's not like a game breaker or a game changer. He's just good. So I'm not really that excited, but it's worth it. It'll be worth it later, I'm sure. Okay, save the game. I know where I'm going at least, so this is good. Is there a demon there I can talk to? Yeah. Why? Ow. Why? It is much more of a why than a how. All right, Snake Boy, prove your might. Yeah, this area feels certainly the most confusing of all. Okay, well, I'm gonna go right back and recover again after this. Ow. Ow. Why is he gotta kill my snake like this? Why she gotta kill the snake like this? Dig 2 graves. Defeated Agrit's projection twice. That beautiful demon with all the problems solved with her fortune. She must be a goddess. I see. Yeah, Agrit. Interesting that there's there's an actual achievement associated with dealing with her. Feels weird that her whole thing is vengeance. Is like it's because that's a quote on revenge. Is, you know, when you go off on a quest for revenge, dig 2 graves. Okay, I might not want to bring your Lunger because that was pretty bad. And her having fire is going to be a problem, so that's awkward. Didn't Difficulty is I don't really have a better... We could bring Kieran. Kieran would be okay. Wouldn't be great, but it'd be... Nah, we can wait. Okay, let's go to the Demon Haunt. I'll talk to Oberon, and then we can go. I definitely think that my tendency to go a little slower does make my RPG play a little strange at times, but...
Do you mind?
I think it also...
Yes.
Oh, goodness, what is it? Oh, well, we don't need that. Unfortunately, we don't need that move. I could actually probably hand the snake some items. Hello. Let's check the weak side. Might be the strongest one here. Here, take this freaking box, would you? I'll be taking that. I'll hand him some boxes because I would like to get him to stat raising soon. Hand him boxes. Hand him boxes, hope for the best. Takes a lot of demon boxes to get them to level up their relationship early. Powered up. What did he get? +2 strength. Okay, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. That was not what I was hoping for. Oh well, what are you gonna do? All right, we'll save, and now we just need to not deal with that again. Okay. I have to be a little bit more careful running through this place because it is... This is a trap. I am seriously curious what Agrit's whole deal is. But more specifically, the fact they mentioned 3 Kadishtu, but there's clearly 4 given the visions we've seen. Because they mentioned 3. They mention Aishith, Nama, and Agrit, but they don't mention... Because there's that 4th lady that shows up every time. So, I'm kind of curious what the deal with that is. That we haven't gotten any confirmation regarding that 4th lady. Because there are 4 Kadishtu. We've seen this. We have seen this, so I'm curious what the deal is. Lady, I don't need this. Items, smoke ball. I am leaving. Perish. I'm out of here. I don't need to get jumped like this. Especially when it leads to me losing so much HP. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's just get further in. Oh, there's her parasol. The void calls.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated.
Thanks, lady.
I should not have underestimated you.
Uh-oh.
I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
I'm almost 100% certain this is going to suck. I can almost guarantee this is going to hurt. There is no way that this fight does not make my brain hurt. Still weak to lightning though, so that's fine.
I can't afford to fail.
Her HP is much larger this time though, so I'm gonna have to be real careful. Full of Hygeia. Good start to the fight, but I do worry that... I worry about the crackback, so I'm going to use a... I think a fire dampener just to be safe. If she uses Queen's Decree, it doesn't matter. Because there's no way to block... There's no way to block almighty damage unless you use a mirror. Unless I... And that only covers one person, so...
Any last words?
She kind of sound... This is a weird comparison, maybe, but her voice reminds me of the Good Witch from Wizard of Oz. Is that weird? I don't know what it is, but she reminds me of the witch from Wizard of Oz. I could not begin to explain further what I mean, but that's what her voice for some reason pulls me to. And I can't quite put my finger on why. Very strange. Okay, fire dampener one more time. Seems like she opens with Queen's Decree as much as she can. You know what? I should use a spyglass just in case she has new moves. Ah, she does have. She has a moderate cure. Oh no, that's crazy. That's okay. That's Bufabarion. She just has severe ice damage. I understand. Okay, thank goodness we used that, because that's... I'm gonna guess she's gonna go for the ice damage if she can help it. So... I'm trying to plan my next turn ahead a little bit. Because I'm not really... Okay, let's use the ice dampener. While I have the chance, I'll use the ice dampener and the heal. I'm pretty sure that she's gonna go for an ice attack if she can help it. Because I don't see a reason why she wouldn't. It feels like the most obvious, this would mess me up the hardest move. She's not weak to any of these, is she? No. Okay. Good to know. Good to double check, you know? Okay, we're not gonna get any more golden apples, so just use Zanma, it's fine. I was correct that the ice move was coming. I was not prepared for the second ice attack, though. I was ready for that one, though. Okay, that's good. We were able to correctly predict what was going to happen. I feel like the spyglass is probably the most important item, besides the barriers, you know, the dampeners. The dampeners, though, wouldn't be as helpful without the ability to make proper use of them. And just taking shots in the dark with what barriers are going to do what isn't nearly as helpful. Let's heal our boy. We'll heal the snake. Doing good we're doing good so far, but I'm not going to presume that I've won yet. Because this is a fight that could very easily flip on me if I'm not careful. Fire dampener. Probably gonna go for fire or almighty this time. Queen's Decree, yep, okay. At this point, I should just expect that this is gonna happen, but...
Any last words? Now die.
This is probably the coolest move in the game, though. So far. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Of course she goes for it. She heals. She had to heal at least once. I can't even be mad because I knew it was coming, but... Man. How much is this? 13. Okay, I'll have enough to cast it again after this turn. Okay, while I have the chance, I'll ice barrier really quick. Ice. Ice dampener. She is probably my favorite of the Kadishtu. Because I appreciate that she actually has... She has some presence besides just being... kind of blanket level scary. I'm okay. So, and I like that she's scary in a different way. Hey! Everything worked out in the end. Move's gonna be hip with the kids. Of course it will be. Ah. Now, was this actually a win, or did she just disappear again? Did she get to...
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world's demise, your accursed souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it?
I mean...
Yoko, are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
She's just tired, so it's like, oh yes, we're gonna go right to the building. We are gonna go straight there, right away. Yes, of course. Aogami wants to have a conversation with the Demon Haunt. Okay, well that's good, because that means we get another boost. Alright, well we also have West Shinjuku to explore. We probably want to take some time to figure ourselves out before we go fight the Kadishtu, because they are going to be scary. Augur the Kadishu's fortune-telling is a way of identifying the weaknesses in humans. It is natural to fear an unknown future. The anxiety can end up getting in the way of humans achieving their goals. That is the purpose of human determination. Allows them to pursue their ideals no matter the difficulty.
Young man.
If I have conviction in any purpose, it is surely protecting you. For that, I will fight with neither hesitation nor limit. We have risen in power. Excellent. I think vitality, magic, agility get some extra oomph. I do wonder I wonder if I'm going actually at a fast pace or if I'm moving about right for this game.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Bye. Oh, he now sells the gems. Thank goodness. Okay, so now he sells gems, which means we can actually refill up on not just the shards but gems as well. That's super helpful. Including the spirit drain gems, which is good. Unfortunately, I do not have the money to pay for all this because that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Okay.
Taken off?
But that's good. We can now acquire. We have many things we can acquire now. Okay. Let me look at the map really quick and see what we... Okay, so one of the side quests is up there, one of them's over there. We could take a quick detour to get some of these done. So that we have the additional might we need to win the battle. I think this is a point where I'm not certain we have what it takes to win these fights yet. But I don't know. I don't think we're too far off though. I think it's just given that I'm almost positive that the final fight is going to be the three of them together. And possibly one of those dogs. The warp dogs. And if I have to fight all of them at the same time, then I will be in a world of hurt. Because all three of them and the dog would be a little difficult. Excuse me. Oh, hey, an Aogami. Now, I know I don't have this one, so that's good. Aogami type 8. Okay, where did I missed the turn over there. Interesting. To say the least. I like the environments here, though. I think this part of the city feels oddly alien in a way, if that makes sense. But maybe that's just because of all the weird spires up in the distance. Oh yeah, Mimon. I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Hello, small one. South here, shortcut to South Part Shinjuku, but it's a one-way road. No climb back once it go down. Go carefree, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Ah, two more. We can get a set of the level up of the stat leveling for demons. We could level up here. I guess the question is, do I have all the demons I would want to level up on me right now? I know one of the demons we need for the Hydra is the Basilisk. We could go grab one really quick. Actually, that would make a lot of sense, is if we go grab the Basilisk and come back to this, then I could use that to get Hydra later. Which I think... Wait a minute, aren't I high enough level for Hydra? Because I'm level 53 now, right? Or am I going crazy? No, I'm close though. I'm really here for the real prize of getting that glory crystal down there. Here we are. Excellent. Very cool. Let's go back to the ley line fount. Okay, I think I have a plan for the future. I have at least an idea as to what I can do to make my job a little easier. So I'm gonna double back really quick to another area. I'm going to grab Basilisk. I'll use a gold card if it's gonna be annoying to get him. I'll grab the Basilisk, use the level up statue. Did I go to the right place? I hope I did. Did I go to the right place? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure I remember where basilisks are. Geez, that's a word. All I have to do is find one and recruit it, so that's not a hard task, honestly. All things considered, not a very difficult task, just need to find a bird. There he is. You there, bird. Soft and egregious. I must discuss with you. Singular bird. Okay, good. And there's not really much of a reprisal otherwise. You. Here's so long. Yes. Not really. Thank you, Aiden. What kind of work do you do? Exploring the Netherworld. Oh, really? The Netherworld's a dangerous place, you know. I can help you out if you give me something. 4 life stones. Sure. You know what? At this point, sure. Little of your MP. Fine. That's not that bad. Maca. That's not that much Maca. Thank you, Basilisk. Okay, that was easy. Okay, quick and easy like I was hoping for, so that's good. Okay, so now we can take ourselves back to that statue that we went to earlier. This may seem a bit silly, but I think the logic is sound that if I can at least help a little bit, if I can help myself out a little bit by leveling up at least one of the demons before I get to actually fusing Hydra, I think we'll be better off. I could even bring, because I know that at least one of the Kadishtu is going to be weak to strength-based attacks. I could get Hydra before we get there with the intent of using Hydra in that fight, because we can use the Hydra to we could basically use that to clear out a lot of the enemies, because the Hydra's pretty good, so we could make this work. I have a plan. I now have a plan.
What's up?
I think approaching a battle like this with a plan is better than going in half-baked. Okay. Investigate the statue. Absorb power. This also levels up Aiden and Yoko, which will also give us a little bit of a boost. Okay, is this boy supposed to be... I don't really get his deal. I don't get what he's going for stat-wise. And this will also help later with some other fusions we're working towards. So this is good. This is good. This is actually really helpful. Yeah, we are very well off now. Yeah, now we have... we've gained a lot of additional power in general because we did that. Because now all of our party members got a boost. So this is helpful. Let's see. I don't really know who we... I guess we could swap back to Alice for now. I guess. I don't really know what... This slot seems to be the one that switches out the most, because I think these three are kind of set in stone for now. Let's see. Yeah, we have some stuff we could get done before we go in... before I have to go deal with the madness that is at the end of this road. Because I definitely have the feeling that... I have the feeling that this is going to be a lot harder if I am being reckless. Because this feels like we're going towards battles that are going to be really, really hard to get through if I'm being scary. Newest edition, Mega Ultra Chicken. Unfortunately, the Basilisk does not have the world-ending power that Ra does, but he is still pretty good. He is still very solid. Do they resist? They don't resist dark, so... I see. There we go. Uh-oh. Probably good that we fight, that we just fight as hard as we can anyway. We have a ley line anyway nearby, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, so those guys give about 12,000 experience, so that's not too bad. 12,000 isn't... Well, that was also with the boost, so... That's not bad, though. Oh, my boy. One day we will have to part, but not yet. Resist electric. We don't really need that, but good lad. What a lad. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be considerate of... I'm gonna have to consider fusing some of my demons off soon. Which doesn't make me happy. But some of them I should probably be on to fusing. Because it is going to be a necessary thing. So no one... Lamu can use it. Okay, wait. Oh, right, because Silt of Ruin is a almighty attack. That's right. Interesting. I could... Actually, wait, we could... Wait, that's... Wait a minute. I could use that. Wait a minute. Yeah, because Silt of Ruin reduces accuracy and evasion. Not the most, like, inherently useful ability, but... very good all the same. We could use that. I don't remember ever using Lamu on my own when I played. Don't need Maziyanga. Yeah, we'll just boost this boy. Okay. Yeah, I think this might actually be the set. Like, it's like this and get going for Hydra might be the best options we have right now. Okay. And then I'll use the attract. I kind of worry about using this, but I'll use the attract pipe. I'll use the attract pipe and try and... All right, hang on. Let me pull them all. Okay. Might have gotten 3 or 4, maybe. Okay. Critical. Let's see how we can make this work, shall we? Okay. Let's see how much damage this does with a critical. Okay, that's pretty solid. All things considered, pretty solid. That's some good damage. I'm kind of surprised that that does as much. That's pretty good. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. And it's not that much, it doesn't use that much MP, so that's good. Because the worry with a move like that is that it would burn out your MP a little too much, but that's not too bad. It's still 30. That is still, it's still like, it's not a small amount per, exactly, but it is a small enough amount that I could spam it with, I don't want to say reckless abandon, but I could definitely spam it quite a bit before I need to worry. So that's good. That's really good. Then again, Lamu's like a grade A boss demon, so... Hey, that's a level up we needed. Okay. Additional point. Magic. 77 magic at this point feels a little stupid. 77 magic feels like I am absolutely... 77 magic feels like I'm cheating. Okay. Recovery. Now we're gonna go take ourselves... We're gonna take this to the bank really quick.
Welcome to the...
Okay. Apotheos. Oh, we can also learn some miracles because we have almost 400. I should... Now, at this point, we should use it. Okay, is there anything here we can use? Demon proficiency 3. I'm gonna... Okay, you know what? Let's grab that. Let's grab that. That's good. And... Well, I should have grabbed it earlier, but it's good that we have it. It's good we have it now. Oh, you know what? We do need this, actually. We do need Summoner's Hospitality, because I just realized how much that's going to cost money-wise to get everybody. So because I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, also, wait. I just realized. Skills. Algami type C. Wait, no, where's the other one? Type 8. Here it is. Profaned Land, Poison Adept. What do these do? Nahabino, heavy a dark attack on one opponent. Chance of inflicting poison. Increase effects of poison. Oh, this is if you're doing a build for... Okay, if I was building towards ailments and dark, this would be fantastic, but I don't really... I'd have to reset. I'd have to do one of those resets in order to get to use that, so that's... that's okay. Not really as good as I thought it was going to be. We got that earlier, and just kind of okay, right? Oh, right, and we worked on Yorlunger, too, because Yorlunger's part of Hydra. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, let's go for Hydra now. Let's see. Fangbreaker. Let's get Fangbreaker and Pierce Armor. And then... I want Fire Draco Strike. Beast Eye. Oh, Resist Ice would be great, because that means we have no weakness.
Is this demon to your liking?
I like this. This is good. Now we have the big one. Just well met. This thing is a bit of a nightmare, but it's good. Medium physical attack to 1, unique. Medium dark attack to all foes. I'm gonna keep that. We can get rid of Fire Breath though, because his magic stat does kind of suck. So we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so now we now have the Hydra. Which is good. Alrighty. Is there anything else we can fuse for while we're here? Oh, that's right. Luguru is one I wanted to go. Oh, it's gonna take... It takes Hydra to make this. Granted, that is... Whew, okay. It's pretty good. Ouroboros. Don't need that. Isaguji? No, definitely don't need that. Alrighty.
Return.
That's not too bad at all, actually. That was a pretty successful trip all around.
Welcome.
Need to drink some water. Actually, you know what? We should buy... I should probably buy more gems while I can. At minimum shards, but we should buy some gems. I think of all the gems we want, I think fire is probably the best option. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some money. We're gonna need to get some money later if we can help it. Alrighty. Now, I guess the question becomes, who do we lead with, right? Because I kind of think that, in a weird way, I kind of feel like if we actually lead with... See, the tough thing about this next battle is that I don't really know what we're going into. I have a bit of a plan. But I don't know what the fight's going to be at the beginning. So whatever's in there, it's going to be unknown to me. So I don't know what we're going into. I think this is the best possible team, given what we have. I also just realized that with this attract pipe on, the walk there is going to be a lot more annoying, but this is fine. Excuse me, lads. I'll just have to run. I'll just run, it's fine. I think I'm good enough now because with that jump in ability, I think my strength is high enough to handle the incoming fight. Now there is the vampire hunter guy up here, and I'm not really sure what to deal with him yet. Oh, he's up there. What? I wasn't looking at the road. Hi. Well. Well. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Let's go for Pierce Armor. Hydra's pretty cool, though. I like him. I'd like to say that the Hydra design here is probably one of my favorite Hydra designs. You know, like, as in, like, the actual mythological creature. I think this is one of my favorite versions of it. I feel like mostly just because it's one of the most bizarre, bizarre types. It definitely feels like the one that is the strangest to look at. I don't know how best to put it. It feels like the version that when you see it, it's like, yeah, this probably exists in someone's nightmares, right? In some manner, there is a nightmare of this Hydra. I think it's because snake-like creatures without eyes seem the most alien. You know, that they seem in a way far more malicious. I'm not sure exactly how better to explain it, but it feels like when you can't tell something's intense by their eyes, that there is a hint more malice to them because you can't see their soul. Because the eye, you know, it's, you know, historically the eyes have been referred to as, you know, the windows to the soul. So it kind of stands to reason that when you can't see something's eyes, it's less understandable on a human perspective. Excuse me, lads.
What's up? Hey, yeah.
Okay, where am I exactly? This place definitely feels the most alien to me. Because I think this area has those lady demons. They said they would teach the angels a lesson. I wonder if they really meant it. Can they do that? This place feels the least familiar out of everything we've done so far. It feels the most out and away from the other places we've been in game. Because I think this would have been the time we would have been fighting the Demon King. I kind of anticipated fighting the Demon King because the canon of creation, like the original story of this game, you actually go to that battle. You go and fight Surtur, as I recall. So it does feel a little strange. It feels a little strange to be so far away from the familiar. Wait, how did that crit? The crit rates are making me very happy, though. I'm pretty sure these guys did not expect what was going to happen. They were not ready for today. Truly. Ow. Yeah, that was pretty easy. These fights are not going to be too bad. It does suck that they have to do so many of them, but it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I'm more surprised to see the Mad Gasser as an enemy at this point. I kind of wonder why they're here, though. Feels like a bit of a strange choice. Like, it feels like these guys should have been an enemy in a different spot, almost. I'm not sure exactly where else they would be, though. But I do wonder why they're here, of all places. Aiden wants to have a conversation. Okay, wait, where was this? Ah! I see. Where Where do I... Okay. It certainly feels like the path to the government building is not a direct and obvious one. Hmm. Oh, Aiden.
Hey!
This is for your hard work. Okay, a magic mirror is actually pretty good. We can take that. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope this is... Does remind me a fair bit of when I started streaming, though. I was still pretty fresh out of college at that point. Relatively speaking, of course. Because... started streaming 2022. That would have been 2 years after graduation. And 1 year after my year of time to work on my own projects. It was actually that time that I decided that I would start working for myself, because I didn't really understand how that career would work before I started. Because it's not exactly clear. I wasn't really wasn't really understanding what could be possible. I think this is the path I wanted to walk, though. I do wonder at times where I would be if things had happened differently. There's a couple of places where my path might have diverged. You know, I think certain projects wouldn't have come out if I had taken a different path. Actually, probably the best example, I think if Valhalla Station hadn't been printed, I don't know if the rest would have come with it. If that makes sense. I guess my meaning is that if I didn't print Valhalla Station, I don't think I would have considered my career possible. Because without that book coming out, I don't think that I would have had the mindset and the confidence to say that I can do more. And I think that's still kind of true. I think that it's usually that first project that gets us through the door to our future. Hello. Protofina of the Japanese branch. You explored the Shinagawa area when you set out to pursue the Kadishu, did you not? Then perhaps you saw the massive hole at the Shinagawa North Pier. Heard the hole was made by a rampaging demon who completely obliterated the area. One of my brothers keeping watch in the area and I suddenly lost contact. Spare the time. Can you go to that hole and find out what happened?
Yes.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. What level is that quest? Vampire in control. It's only level 50, so we could go do that. That's not too bad. We could probably we probably should go and deal with some of these side quests while we're able. Because it is most certainly going to be a difficult time fighting the Kadishtu. The Kadishtu are going to be a problem. Let's see. Ah, he's on an island, I'm guessing? Intriguing. Whoa. Oh, the tyrant. Oh, this is where the tyrant was?
Hey, yeah.
You know, it's even worse because this guy is going to be a pain. I already know. I think I just swap out Yoko for the Hydra for this fight, I think. Or... no, we keep Hydra. Okay, save the game. Sorry for the menuing. Oh, boy. I need to stretch my neck a little, though. Oh, jeez. Okay. I got this. Familiar face from Persona, though. I am Moloch. You will offer everything to me. Devote yourself to the great King Moloch. Bring in Magatsuhi. I like it. Hello, Moloch. You? I saved me the trouble looking for you. You're the one who slayed Belphegor, are you not? Yes, I like that look in your eyes. You're like me back when I was but a fierce prince, but that's of no concern to me. The tempestuous soul within you, however, I find it intriguing indeed. You've caught my interest. Now do not hesitate. Offer yourself to Moloch. I will do no such thing. Okay, now the question becomes, what am I going for? Could go for Divine Arrowfall just to test the waters. Or... I think this one's weak to ice. Yes. Okay, good. Silt of Ruin. This should help. Okay, Moloch is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay. I have a bit of a plan, but it's not good. Ice Shard. Okay, they're all weak to ice. I am going to use a Spyglass on Moloch. Let's see. Aguilau, Megaton Press. Okay. I think first things first, I should probably work on clearing out the small fry. Because the small guys are going to be a problem if I don't take them out. There we go. Not bad. Damage-wise, we're doing solid, so I'm not too worried. Ow. He died instantly. How? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. All right, let's get Tao in here, and we'll hopefully work this out. Okay. That does change kind of my entire plan, though, huh? Big Bang. Severe level-based almighty attack to all foes. Torrent of Chaos. Severe almighty attack to one foe with a chance to insta-kill. Removes one press turn icon from the opponent's next turn. You know, let's try Big Bang. Okay, that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Golden Apple. Doesn't really help out with some of our problems, but I think as we clear out the turn order, we'll be good. Okay. I think I got the setup. Yes! Okay, good. 2 down. Good, good. Yeah, the thing I was kind of anticipating was that I need to clear their Torn. I need to clear the Torn. I need to clear the turn order as best I can. Because as long as he has too many... As long as he has too many for me to deal with, it will be a problem. Okay, just in case he gets through. Pierce Armor... Oh wait, you know what I should do, actually? Ice Shard. We need to carry the combo. We do need we need combos. We need the ability to keep fighting right now. Because we are going to have trouble if I'm not able to keep this fight going, we are going to have problems. Now the question becomes, what's he going to go for? Ah, physical. Do I have any physical dampeners? No. That's not good. But if I throw a magic mirror onto attack mirror onto my boy, Aguilau. Okay, never mind. He's just spamming Aguilau. Okay, we're good. We're so good. We're so back. That definitely feels like the scariest possible moment, though, is what's he going to go for? And he just starts spamming fire instead of going for a physical like I thought he would. Okay. Now might be the time to actually change out Aiden. Oh, wait, but... That's not good. Maybe? Do I want to revive Lamu? I guess is the question. He is weak to fire, which does kind of suck. All things considered. You know what, yeah.
I love you all.
I think if we revive Lamu and then swap Lamu in the next turn, I think we'll be okay. The only downside I foresee in the future is how do I... Here's armor. I guess the thing I could do is use a fire dampener and hope that this works out. We could swap out next turn if we need to, though. Okay, yeah, Moloch is not that hard. This is not that bad. I was worried for a little bit there, but we're good. We're good. Alrighty, Mahamon. Hydra finished the job. Easy peasy. Yep. Hey, that was pretty good. Fire Suture's good too. Nice. Even the might of a great king was no match for you. Now you've sparked my interest even further. Know this, the one to crush you will be the true king, the king of gods. Till that day, do your best to survive alongside that lesser of a fiend. Thanks, Moloch. I appreciate you talking down on Aogami. Alrighty. Well, now we can go back to the ley line and get ourselves patched up. That was pretty good, actually. That definitely went better than I thought it was going to. That felt like it could have gone a lot worse. Probably should swap back to Yoko for now, while we're traveling around. Mainly because we do need the help a little bit with damage types. Okay, let's go turn this into Demeter and I guess get our reward, huh? Might as well get what we can from her. Yeah, I think after getting cooked by Yakumo once, I feel like one step closer to a rich and fertile world. 2 physical damage for free is pretty good. Something that mattered. You told Demeter what happened with the tyrant. See, so now the tyrants have set their sights on you. I'm responsible for that. After all, I was the one who sent you. For golden ear of rice such as yourself. What? I suppose it's natural that some demons would take notice. Very well then, I shall take greater care to watch over you. If I sense any danger, I'll notify you immediately. Stay ever vigilant. Now then, good day to you. Thanks, Demeter. Very cool. I don't think that's gonna help much, but... feels like, okay, cool. I appreciate that I now... Well, there's a quest over... Oh, wait, the angel quest. Okay, you know what? Just because I'm curious, I need to go check something. There's one thing I need to go check. It's probably going to result in my death, but that's fine. It is fine. I just need to check something. I need to sate my curiosity, I need to check something. Save my game here. Switch in Lamu. Because I know I'm going to want the accuracy deficiency. I need to climb this mountain really quick because I need to go check something. I need to know if I'm correct in assuming that this is a bad idea. Excuse me, bird. Excuse me, bird. I do not care for these birds. Okay. I am not the bird tender. I need to go up really quick. I need to check something. It's the curiosity is burning in the back of my head. I need to make sure that this isn't possible. At least in my current state. Excuse me. Hello. Hello, Huang Long. Are you prepared to see whether you possess the caliber to become a king who will conquer this chaotic world with benevolence? Yes. Seems your resolve is already set. Then I trust you are prepared to do battle. Yes. Very well. Then I shall now face you with my full might. I was 100% correct to not come in here last time. Okay, well, I'm gonna take my beating with some pride, so that's fine. It's fine. At this point, I expected it. I knew it was coming. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. You ever just look at something and you just know, I should not be here. This is that fight precisely. I don't even think it's possible for me to survive this fight. Yeah, this is instant death, isn't it? I survived that. Called an ally. Oh, right, he just starts calling in the other demons that you have to fight to get here. That's right. You know what? Let's just see if we can even make a... Let's see what we can do. I don't think this is even going to be close, but you know what? Sure. Kind of feels like, you know, let's just see what happens, shall we? I don't think it's going to be worth it, but it's just, sure, you know? It's not even worth it, because this is going to be such a waste of time, but... I'm pretty sure later I'll be able to look at this fight and really feel proud of myself that I even got a dent in his health bar, you know? I don't even think they can be poisoned. Okay. I'm very curious if Megidolon can be reflected. The Ziodyne. Alright, well that worked out. That worked somehow. It's like this entire thing feels almost built on the conceit that I am even capable of winning. Which I don't think is possible, but I'm very curious if it's... I don't like that I'm thinking it's possible. This is an impossibility. This is not doable. I don't like that I've even gotten remotely close. I don't like the notion that there's even the slightest hint of a victory here. There shouldn't be a victory here. Heal back up really quick. I think that's what's concerning me, is I don't like the notion that this is indeed within the realm of capability. Because to me it feels like this is not a thing. This shouldn't be a thing. more so. Chance of afflicting. I could go for Fang Breaker. You could go for it, or Guard Breaker, whatever that gets called. Okay. This is so stupid. He is level 70. All it takes is one solid hit to connect, and I am cooked. One solid hit is all it takes. Oh my god, no. Okay, Hydra and... The fact that Hydra and Wamu are just dead. Oh my god. This is not good. Alright, Yoko get... Yeah, they died instantly, by the way. So that's not even like a... Oh yeah, they had a... There was a chance we could have done something, right? It's like, no, this is... That was instant death. That was just... Like, no... No noise, no sound, just death. Okay, Magic Mirror. Oh, you know what? The boost is gonna run out, but that's fine. Honestly, I'm okay with the boost running out at this point because we don't need it. Okay. We should change in... Actually, you know what? We don't need to change in right now because we need to set up. It's so stupid to say set up. What am I setting up? My freaking coffin? And I can't use my magic mirrors, so... I guess I could Kanabi Veil? It would at least protect these two for a time. Called an ally. Okay. Oh my god! He's taking damage. He's taking damage. It's working, sort of. What does he even do for his thing? What does that even look like? Oh, we can swap it. Oh, we can swap an Alice at least. What is that even gonna look like? What is this going to do? Wait, have I spyglassed him yet? Have I spyglassed him? Have I spyglassed yet? No, I have not. You know what? Sure. Okay, so he basically is just... He is basically just death incarnate. I see. And he has infinite magic. Basically. He is... Wait, he's weak to sleep? Why is he weak to sleep? Why are you weak to sleep? Okay. Yeah, the thing I foresee right now happening is I'm going to get cooked. Almost 100%. There's kind of no universe where I don't get cooked in some way in this fight. But now the question becomes, how do I survive this particular turn? Because it basically requires me to guess point blank what he's going to go for. And the most I got is that he's probably going to go for Megidolon. Which is what I would do in this situation. Okay. Recovered from poison, which sucks. Mabufudyne. Okay, he killed basically my entire team. Understood. Understood. I am fighting with borrowed time. This entire fight has been me, like, me challenging God with borrowed time and limited resources. That's basically what has happened here. I don't think this is going to be a fight I win. I'm just curious how long I can hold out. Especially given that, honestly, this is just kind of cool. Okay, item... I guess I could if I could revive Lamu, we could be in a better position. If I revive Lamu and Hydra, we'd be good. We could survive if we revive. Called an ally. That sucks more. Luster Candy, he heat risered. Okay, I think I just need to die. I think I just need to die at this point. We're fine. I got what I wanted, which was to know what happens, but yeah, I was correct. I was correct. I think more so, I knew that it was level 70. I think that was the thing that kind of made me stop and think was, why am I going, like, truly what the benefit of that was knowing that I wasn't ready at all. But it also tells me that with good tactics, I can turn a fight if necessary. You know, that did just make me realize I could probably go slap the Kadishu's nonsense right out of them. Because if a fight at level 70, I was able to make work for a good quarter of his health bar. I think a fight at my level, I could probably do just fine. Because that was pretty much what that fight... I feel like I should be more confident in myself. That feels like such a... feels like a bit of an ego boost, right? That, oh yeah, I was able to throw hands with basically one of the hardest bosses available to me. Without really breaking down too hard. I should probably be more... I should be more confident, because that really is like a surprising amount of... That's a surprising deal I could get from that. Oh, hello, chicken. You, bird, what is this? I don't like the looks of that. If we don't get out of here now. Do you want to rampage the second the full moon came around? Freaky little thing was crazy powerful for how small it was. The angel stood his ground, got killed. Interesting. I'm gonna go see what's up with that. I'm gonna save really quick too. Hey, the Mimon. Hello. Thank you, small one. Oh, Monozako. Hi. Wait. You? Something weird about this place. Last time I came here, I had my head and got all hazy. Are you worried about me, huh? Ah, I have to wait for the full moon. I see. So I have to wait until the full moon to see what Amanazako's up about. I see. Hello. Am I able to wait? Bird. Bird up, I guess. So I have to get her to go to full moon, I guess. How long is time in this game anyway? I actually forget. I genuinely forget how long a day is in this game. So I don't really, because the time passes by no matter what you do. So I always forget how time works in this game. Because I don't actually grasp what it does. Oh, how much time do I have? Or how much time, not time, but how many spaces? I could grab Eligor while I'm here. Hey, Namaha, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Let's see. I just go up and grab that box. Whoop. Rip. There we go. Box. Balm of Life. That one's the... I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Today's been a bit strange because I had to move my streaming days around a little. But I'm feeling good. Today's been a good one. I got some good work done. I was able to work on the game. I was getting some tile stuff done, some artwork figuring out. It's a little awkward because I don't know what to do that is far enough away that I can get back here when the full moon hits, but not so far away that I don't want to sit here and wait. I would really rather not wait for this to happen, but I also don't have a better... I have no better option right now, because she only transforms on the full moon. It doesn't take that long, but it's the principle of the thing, you know? Oh, well, what are you gonna do? You, Hey, Amanazako, you gonna transform? Did she do this in the original? I don't remember her ever doing anything. I just remember you could summon her, but not anything else. I think you could summon her? I don't really remember. She's like, it's one of the weirdest... Certainly one of the weirder characters in the original game. Because I don't remember her plotline going anywhere in particular, but maybe that's just because I don't remember very well. But in any case, I should take this time to stretch, actually. Stretch and hydrate. So I can rest up a little. Today's been kind of full throttle. We've been kind of running back and forth everywhere. Which has been good, but it's also, you know, it does keep the brain running, but good gracious. Oh, jeez. Must be sitting wrong or something. I have such a crick in my neck. Either that or it's my neck and shoulders. I think when I have anticipations, I get tense without thinking about it. Thinking about the trip, you know, because I have to fly for the first time in ages. Does time only move when I move? Is it like super hot? So she's very forgettable. I don't know, because I remember her character well enough. It's just that I don't remember her plot line. Like, her personality and her as a character works very well. I think it's just that her plot line, like, I don't think they did more with her in the original version. Because the canon creation, she was kind of a side plot that didn't really pan to more. That's actually true of the canon of creation a little bit, is that there are some plot threads that, unless you were taking a very specific route in the game, you didn't really ever notice them as hard. It's weird. It's kind of a weird thing, really, because the canon of creation, which was the original game, its story was very... It was very, like, open at the end in terms of what you had to do choice-wise. And Amanazako didn't... I just don't remember her doing more. But maybe that's just because the focuses at the time were fighting the other pantheons. Because in the original game, you had to fight the other pantheons a lot. So it was more focused on dealing with the other pantheons for the race for the throne of creation. So it was a very different... the focus wasn't on the other characters like it is in this one. Because I think the characterization has been better in this version. At the expense of combat challenges being a bit different. Some of them being a little easier because they wanted you to get there, really. Come on. Seems like she's doing some Ozaru thing where she transforms or something. Amanazako. Hello.
Be careful.
Wait, Amanazako is behaving strangely. Hello. You okay? You okay, my friend? Am I dying? No, my power. I'm losing control.
Be careful. Amanozako's on the verge of going berserk.
I can't hold it back. You have to take my power.
Okay. Okay, so what's her deal? Genma Manazako. What's her deal? Japanese goddess thought to be the ancestor of Tengu and Amanojaku. Famed warrior Susanoo once allowed his tempestuous spirit to build to such an intense degree he vomited her out as a result. What? Is a wild personality and tends to go on a rampage if she doesn't get her way. That she can hurl even the most powerful gods at great distance, and her fangs can mangle the very sharpest of blades. Amanojaku, she's prone to doing the exact opposite of what is expected. Interesting. What's her deal? Heavenly Reversal. When summoned from the stock, reverses stat buffs and debuffs for all allies besides self. Interesting. Lightning and Force, and only weak to fire and ice. Okay. That's not too hard to deal with, actually. Okay, that HP might be a problem. We might have Heavenly Counter. Ow. Wait a minute, what? Wait, Heavenly Counter, what does this do? Chance to counter with strength-based attacks with a weak dark attack. Lowers target's attack by 1 rank. Okay, we need to swap out Hydra then, because my I rely on magic more than anything, so probably best that we just stick to magic then. Kind of no reason to walk face first into that, right? But how to swap though? I don't know if I don't know if she's forgettable. I'm thinking about it more because it's not. I don't think necessarily that she as a personality or as a character wholesale is forgettable. It's more that her character arc wasn't as fleshed out in the original. That's kind of true though of plainly a bunch of the characters in the Shin Megami Tensei V, like the first release. It was kind of true that all of them had that sort of problem, where a lot of the characters were a little less fleshed out. And the ones that were fleshed out were like Aogami, really. It was a little less. It was less character focused and more vibes focused. If that makes sense. Let's see. Terrorblade, unique. 1 to 3. This could be bad if I let that go through though, huh? But we kind of need to try. At least he resists it though, so that's not bad. At least with blocking, we can at least get some extra. We get some extra attacks out of this. Let's try Terrorblade. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Red Rider's probably gonna go down soon, but ow. Yeah, this is probably, as a boss fight, this is probably just a good test of our ability. So I'm not really scared of her, but I recognize that at any moment, this could turn on me if I'm being really reckless. Especially given that I can kind of gauge that she's got more in the tank behind that, so I'm expecting that this is going to be bad if I try to do something stupid. Basically, if I do something stupid, I'm pretty sure I'll get hit back for it if I'm not careful. Okay, we'll put up the electric. I think I'll just put up electric barrier. But yeah, I think this fight is pretty. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I feel like every battle in this game, if you aren't prepared for it, it can be a problem. But if you know what you're going into, it's not bad. Which is, I think, true of all RPGs. It's kind of a design. I don't think it's a design flaw, but it's definitely a design point. Is that if you build your characters in a specific way, and you're not really careful as to the possibilities of what the opponents could do, I think it's pretty easy to get caught off guard and be put at like massive disadvantage. It kind of feels the equivalent to taking the low ground on accident in a battle. That you could easily get you could get like, you know, you get blindsided because you prepared for one thing and weren't ready for the other. It's like being flanked.
Update. We have obtained a concentration of Amanazako's power. We can use it as an essence.
Oh. Obtained Amanazako's essence. Nice.
What? Where is this? Where am I? What happened to me? Oh, I remember! I couldn't control my power and started losing it, right? Totally. And you swooped in and saved me, didn't you? Seriously, you did, didn't you? Oh! And then you took my power, huh? Looks like you got a little something out of it at least. Good thing. I'm so tired. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Bye-bye!
Yeah, she's not my it's like, she's not bad, but I would be lying if I said she's my favorite in this game. Then again, she has to contend with Aogami, so that's unfair. It is unfair to her that she has to compete with Aogami for that. Because Aogami is truly my favorite. Skills. I will say the Heavenly Counter is kind of a tempting thought. Mainly because the ability to use Heavenly Counter would be really good. It would be good on the for us to have overall. Just because I think the ability to counter strength-based attacks would be solid. Okay, first thing though we're going to do is we're going to grab Bufadine. Okay, Divine Arrowfall, Kanabi Veil, Rooted Soul, Ice Pleroma, Hellish Mask. There we go. Nice. Skills. Is there anything else I want though? I think having Hellish Mask on has been good because it means I can't get affected as often with status ailments. I could probably get rid of Ice Pleroma for Heavenly Counter. Because I don't need to have the ice damage boost. It's more like it's nice to have but not required. Because both my lightning and my ice are solid. And I think these skills. Furnace Thunder. This. I guess part of the problem is I keep forgetting to use Kanabi Veil even though I have it. Okay, swap in. Ah, I see. I can't even use it. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Well, that's a little awkward, but that's fine. Wee ball, as they say. Yeah, we don't have enough to fuse anything else, so... Well, that's fine. Hey, we did win, though, and we got what we wanted, so that's good enough. Honestly, more than I could ask for, so we can take that. That's a win we can take. We can take it all the way to the bank. Is there anything else we needed? We don't need anything else here. We could go for... I just realized what we could go do. First, sell some stuff. I'll be back. Okay, I just realized if I get that last Mimon up there, I could get a stat boost before we head up for the Kadishtu. Because it just occurred to me that if I get the 115th Mimon, we get 4 of each incense, which means that we could level up stats for all of our party members, which would make our job a lot easier. Especially given that our party members could definitely use the boost. Wait, is he the one that's up there? Or am I mistaking this for something else? Ah, there he is. Hello. Very Village, not this way. Head up more. Climb mountain to south. 100 glory. Not bad. 115 Mimon. Okay, that's what we wanted. So now we can turn this in. Get ourselves a boost. 4 of each incense. Which does mean we now have the means to get... We basically now can cover our bases with leveling up both Hydra and Lamu. So if I want to bring Lamu with me, we have the means. Let's see. I think the light gems we also want, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Leyline crossing back to Shinjuku. Should be good. Khonshu. Hello. Khonshu. This game pronounces Khonshu, but other games pronounces Khonshu. Khonshu. I have no idea. To put it plainly, I have no freaking clue. All I know is that the name is... A name is a name is a name, and if you pronounce it one way or the other, it's fine. At least that's what I've learned from being a writer, is pronunciation of words. I don't need to be particularly it doesn't do me anything to be particular, you know? Like, it truly offers me nothing to be so particular, you know? Just like, I don't need to be on someone's case about it. Let's see, what do I need? Strength Incense is going to Hydra for sure. Use multiple. There we go. Hydra's now has 61 strength, so that's good. Let me check, actually. Okay, what do I actually need? I think, okay, so the Vitality Essences can go to Lamu. Because he gets cooked repeatedly, which is not good for him. Magic Incense. I'll give 3 to Lamu. And then 1 to Aiden to keep the healer up. Max MP. We'll give 1 each, and then I think 1 more to Lamu, I guess. Let's see. Health Incense, same deal. I think, yeah, actually, no, we'll give the extra to Aiden. Okay. Agility Incense, same deal. Across the board, 1 extra to Lamu, just in case. Luck Incense, I actually want to do 2 on Hydra, and then 1 each on these 2. There we go. And that's mostly because the Hydra does have abilities that require luck, mainly poison. I don't think poison's going to be the... I don't think poison's going to save us much, but it will help. If it triggers, we're good. Has any more light been shed on what caused the hole? Really no, so demon lost control of the powers, is that it? Sounds quite dangerous. So you defeated the demon responsible, well done. Incident has been resolved. Very well, take this as a reward. Oh, 4 glory crystals, nice. And we almost leveled up. Okay. Okay. Thought process right now is, I think if I can get a few more fights in on the way up, we'll be able to get ourselves a little bit more, be able to get ourselves some more advantage in the next fight. How to handle this one though, huh? Nice. Okay, that counts as landing a big hit. Yeah, I like that landing those counts. They didn't need to, but I do appreciate that it does. It lowers defense. Yeah, I think thinking more about Amanazako, I do think that she lacks a lot of the hallmarks of what makes a good Atlas character, I guess would be the way I'd put it. Kind of like her whole deal is that she's one of those entities that just kind of shows up, for lack of a better term. Like she's very strong, but isn't quite. She doesn't present as capable, right? That's kind of her whole thing, but she doesn't really do much in the plot, is I guess the problem. That is one thing that I think is a bit difficult when you're writing a story, is that you want as much as you can to be relevant to the plot. Not everything has to be moving the story forward when you introduce it, but you definitely don't want it to be the case that you have people in your audience thinking, can you please move it on, when you're focusing on a side character, right? Because that will always leave a bad taste in anyone's mouth if they're thinking, okay, I wish this was not happening right now, you know, story-wise. So it's generally you want the plot to be moving forward whenever you introduce something. And if you're not moving plot forward, you need to be expanding the understanding of the world in some way. In some cases, this is just like, you know, characterization, you know, doing stuff like running your characters through what would be called a stock episode. If you're, you know, even in games, this happens where you have sort of like a familiar plot that can be followed even if you're not really understanding the character, even if like the world is a little weird. I think the best example of this that I could think of happening in a game more recently is stuff like some of the events in Honkai Star Rail, I would say, where they parody familiar story beats in interesting ways by using, like, I'm trying to think of, there's one in particular that kind of goes off of the kind of like the stock episode of, oh, they're trying to shut down this really famous place, and you're gonna do some legalese to get around to defeat the bad guy. Like, you're not gonna do it with your hands, but you're gonna do it with the legal system. Whee! Up we go. So it's a lot of familiar tropes and plot beats, but not familiar isn't boring. So it's kind of nice at times to have your character. If you have characters that you haven't seen in this particular situation, why are there so many gassers? Why are they everywhere, man? A whole platoon of the dudes.
Hey.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to hear your thoughts on something. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Sorry this is so sudden, it won't take long.
Well...
Let me think. I want you to imagine the following situation. Let's say someone is telling everyone to paint a picture and it takes a very long time to finish. But partway through, you realize the leader's direction were wrong and the painting's looking terribly ugly. In that situation, what do you think should be done? See, I guess the problem is that I'm thinking that when I'm working on something, even in my game design work, if I'm working on a painting or like if I'm working on art or something, I don't tend to just scrap everything. I don't scrap everything to make the thing better. I tend to scrape it down. You know, it's like, and with paint, it's interesting because if you're working on like a painting, for example, painting over it is a valid tactic, and not only is it a valid tactic, but it could result in something more interesting. Personally, I think I'd burn the whole thing down and do it from the beginning. Get the previous instructions, give it a fresh start. This time would be fair and listen to everyone's input, not just follow the leader.
Yes.
Might take more time to finish, but I think ultimately the end result would be so much better. That's what I'd always believed. But now I'm starting to think that some parts of the unfinished painting might be worth keeping after all. Am I wrong to doubt myself, or am I just... If I am, then...
Sorry.
I'm probably not making much sense to you.
But still.
Still, I'll have to make a choice. I mean... I don't think... you know what her struggle reminds me of? It reminds me of the narrator from Slay the Princess. I don't think it's... I don't think that you're proven wrong by doubting yourself, right? Like the notion that, oh, you have doubts in your ideas, in your grand design for the world. Therefore, you must be wrong fundamentally. And it's like, no, that's not really what it means.
Soon we will be confronting the Kadishtu for the final time.
Wait, what?
I am happy to hear that. I remember when we first met and how I swore to protect you. That vow continues to motivate me, and it makes me glad that you find encouragement in it as well. No matter what hardships may await us, as a Nahobino, we will surely prevail. But I've gone on long enough. Once you've prepared, we should make our way to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Interesting. I'm kind of surprised that... They say the final time. That's kind of surprising. Like, that feels... I mean, I know it says final. It's like, oh yeah, this is the final time we're dealing with the Kadishtu, but... How? It's time to rest the dirt and soil. Alright, my boy powered up. Steel needle. Not bad. Okay. If there's anything else I need to do, I'm pretty sure this is the time to do it. So. I think now should be the time I confirm whether or not... If I have any standing regrets, I will have them. But only if I don't go and do what needs to be done now. So basically, if there's anything else that needs to get done, I need to do it before I go through that door. So I think now is the time. I'm going to go really quickly. We're going to go fast. I'm going to run back up there, see if I can't find... I'm going to see if I can't... Especially now that we have the... Wait, Battle Sutra. Physical properties. Oh, that's really good. Yes. Very good, very good. Okay. I should probably go see about... If I'm going to do any of the side quests, I should go do them now. I think that abscess in the back over there is what I want most of all. I think if I can beat that abscess, I would feel confident enough to win. I think that is my thought process right now. I think if I can defeat the abscess in that area, if it's available to me, I think that would be my marker. I would call it my goal. Oh, a small one. Why you come all the way here? Oh, Gustav calling me? Thank you. What pain in rear? What pain in rear is such a weird way to say it, but yes. Can I go up there? I cannot go up there. Hmm? Hello. Oh wait, no, this is a different area. Okay, no, I need to go down here. Yep. Ugh. Huh. I appreciate how creepy this place is. Something about the nature of this place feels off. Like, I know there's something looming over there. Which is true, because it's right up there. Birds, be gone from my sight. Stop beguiling me. Do not need this. Hmm. Wow, that is crazy to look at, huh? Just looking up into the sky, looking at the strange obelisk. It's kind of like the Space Odyssey, 2001: A Space Odyssey, with the obelisk, where it's just, ah yes, this is indeed, these are demons, truly. Please stop summoning mad gassers. This is scary. I could do without the mad gassers. What is that? What are you? Vitra? Looks like King Piccolo, the freaking thing. What are you? Ferocious giant dragon of Hindu mythology. Its name means obstacle. It's said to block the rivers in the sky, bringing drought. When Indra, god of thunder, defeats him, the earth's rains will return. However, Vitra will rise again the following year. The battle is between the two is said to continue for eternity. Well, he's literally an obstacle. That feels a little bit on the nose, but it is really cool. Weak to force damage, huh? Okay. And he's only lightning. He only uses lightning damage, so we can work with that. This is good. We did have to use a turn to. We did have to use a turn to set up, but that's fine. Does mean we have a bit of a awkward situation with that, though, huh? Electric dampener. Next turn we can critical, and I'll throw hands. It'll be fine. Ow. Smart enough to go around me. Okay, good. I'm curious how this fight will go then. Clearly we got some interesting stuff going on. I think this will still do more damage. Is he weak to... Okay, he can take dark damage though, that's good. I do love having the Hydra for this now. Oh yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff there. That's pretty good. Yeah, our damage output is kind of crazy. I'm not worried yet, but I feel like I could see this fight very easily taking a turn if I get reckless, so I should probably be careful. Ow. The poison messing up is very funny, though. Just constant poison taps. Oh, man. Poor guy. Poor guy is gonna get cooked by that poison for sure. That works for me, though. Unfortunately, we do have to use the force. We have to use a force shard. Just to maintain ourselves. Alright, we're good. We're so good. I probably shouldn't get too confident, but I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm confident in my ability to win this fight. Alrighty, and then electric dampener. And I think we're just solid. I think we're just good. Yeah, all of this entire section of the game is, I think, 100% different than the original. I think, because the original, all the stuff in Shinjuku, I don't even think this area is the same. I don't know. It feels so unfamiliar to me, so I don't know. It doesn't feel like the rest of the game, I guess is the way I would put it, right? Alrighty. Hit him with some big damage. Big damage. Okay. That's a win. Another one bites the dust. Excellent. Feels weird that the Kadishtu's next, though. Because that kind of tells me that we have more to do. Tells me we have a lot more to do. Which feels weird. Because the implication is that, because with, Brains, work with me here. With Huang Long still at level 70, that tells me that the story... That means we're intersecting back with the canon of creation at a certain point, right? And wherever we're intersecting with that has to be somewhere specific, right? Whoa, where am I going? Where am I going? Whoa. Huh. Because at some point we do have to intersect back with the whole thing that, you know, God is dead, and we probably have to deal with that at some point, right? Like, I don't think God dying is going to be a plot point we just kind of skip over, right? At least I hope not, because that'd be kind of weird. I would presume that the death of God would be of no small consequence, right? It feels weird to talk about it so flippantly, but I guess it is true though that it's a wonder and a worry that the passing of an entire deity would be considered blasé, right? Like, ah, yes, it is just Tuesday. Yes, I am certain that this will have no lasting consequences on the economy or the world. Truly, it does feel a little bit silly to say it like that, right? I think I'm gonna get Electric Mastery first this time.
You wish to learn.
I do seriously wonder if I went back and compared my Nahobino at different points in the game to the one I had the first time I played this game.
Return.
I do seriously wonder what the differences would be in terms of both power and skill set. I think my curiosity lies more in what decisions did I make the first time without all the experience behind me. You know, like I think the experience of, you know, playing a bunch of games, of getting pretty used to what RPGs can throw at you. I feel like that sort of stuff, I do wonder how much of that, how much of it have I gotten better at? How much of it am I worse at? You know, like, is there anything where I degraded? I think that would be my curiosity, would be, is there anything in these games that I actually got worse at over time? Because I think it's easy to think I just am linearly getting better across time. But I do wonder if there are any muscles that maybe I let slip. Maybe there are things I didn't think about. I'm gonna save again. I would say that I think my ability to save games has definitely gotten a powerful demon. I advise that we prepare before going any further. I think we're good. I don't know. Is there anything else? I guess the question is there anything else we need? Oh, never mind. We can do some stuff. Hang on.
Hey.
Thanks for being a fan, Emrita Shower. That's pretty good. Okay, you know what? It was probably a good thing for me to check. You know what? It was worth it for me to double check, right? Ailment. Calamity Sutra. We'll do one each. We'll do two each. It's fine. Just in case it's worth it. Port potential. Go. Okay, we're good. You know what? Let me save one more time. I'll keep these changes. They're worth it. Huh. Well, this isn't too bad. Nice digs, as they say. So, am I going to do this? Is this going to be like a one at a time sort of thing with the Kadishtu, or am I right that it's going to be all three of them? Oh, maybe it's that fourth one. Maybe she'll finally show up. Lady!
This is where they said to find them. But there's no sign of the Kadishtu yet.
Oh, good. They're blocking the doorway. They're blocking every way. Cool. I was correct to be afraid. Uh-oh.
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess. A most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods. She was a kind mother, and noble. She disliked conflict and violence.
I see.
But then, the Horned God came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that Horned God, for eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order. We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world. Oh, it has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino, Dragon Slayer.
Demon Lilith is standing before you. Is it weird that I don't know exactly why, but my brain immediately went to thinking about... She's like if Mesmer from Elden Ring and Diavolo from Golden Wind came together and said, we must put our powers together to make the scariest lady possible. I do appreciate her, though. The big snake is cool.
This is the sacred ground upon which we will summon the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos.
You know what's funny about this? I wonder if, because she disliked conflict, do you think she would be upset that they killed millions to get this?
And with the goddess's power, we will destroy this world. The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. Only one thing remains. For the summoning, we require you, Nahobino. As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules.
What?
Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause.
What?
The Horned God slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived. By offering the life of the Horned God that slayed the serpent, the slain will be reawakened from death. That's why the Kadishtu need a sacrifice, to summon the Goddess of Chaos.
Yoko?
Yoko, what are you talking about? Oh, snake.
Yoko Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the Horned God.
What?
Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
What?
because of him and the others, I've started to see some meaning in this world.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you?
Did God actually do something to Yoko? Or am I just or is this like
And surely
a metaphor?
you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom. But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back.
Uh-oh. This is worse than having 3. This is 4.
If you refuse, then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Kadishtu.
This is so much worse than 3. This is so much worse. Oh, never mind. It's just 1. Never mind. She's calling allies. Never mind. It is still 4. Oh, God. Okay. This is a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. Okay, what do I do? This is bad. Now this is bad. How do I even... Okay, what do I do? What can I do is the question. I'm trying to remember all of their weaknesses at the same time. Because the one thing that does suck is every time you enter battle with the boss fight like this, remembering what they're weak to is kind of a problem. Okay. Agra was weak to lightning, right? Agra was weak to... Yeah, weak to lightning. And used fire and ice abilities. Nama used... She was mostly a debuffer. Aisheth was a physical attacker. And Lilith, I have no freaking clue. So I think I can go with Ruinous Thunder on Agrit and get a crit. I think. I might be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. Please don't be wrong. I was correct. Okay, good. Oh god, this fight's gonna make my brain hurt. Silt of Ruin. If I start using this early, their accuracy and evasion going down could save me a lot of time. Okay. Lowers defense. We could try and knock out Nama early, maybe. I don't know how likely it is, but we can try. This is gonna be pain. Okay, Bull of Hygeia. We could try and... God, this is... Okay, how do I begin to do this? How do I begin to succeed here? Okay. I think Lilith's gonna go first, and she's probably gonna do something like Megidolon or something. But if I block that, then... You know what? I could Spyglass her. I have the extra turns. Let's Spyglass. Mother Earth. Nullifies physical attack for all allies to remove stat debuffs. Okay, so she only does boosts and attacks and removing debuffs. Okay. Then I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and guess that of the 3, I'm gonna guess that Aisheth is gonna get the first shot. So I think a physical dampener will work. If I'm wrong, and that's fine. But and we have this bonus to assist us, so Kadishtu Entropy. Uh-oh. Ow. They full healed from that. You've gotta be stupid. What do you mean by that? Everything? Everything. My goodness. How? just how? I guess leading the fight strong was like. I guess it was good that I didn't lead the fight with exceptional speed. Okay. Because that full heal sucks. Okay. I think either way, I think I need to go for Nama first. Because I think her and Agret. Wait, Agret has the lowest HP. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could go for Agret first then, because her HP is low enough that we could maybe knock her out early. Silt of Ruin. Okay. Okay, ending on Hydra kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Okay. Magic Mirror. I'm gonna put Magic Mirror on myself, because Reflection might help. Mother Earth +3. All stat debuffs faded. Physical nullifying barrier. Ow. And Lamu's dead. I swear, the only downside of Lamu seems to be his freaking 5 hit points. My dude cannot survive. My dude could not survive getting in and out of a paper bag. I swear. Okay, Agret. I think my strategy... The difficulty is that I need to knock out somebody. Wait, she has a revive. What am I doing? Okay, I need to Spyglass, because I need to... How do I do this? How do I handle this? Try this, I guess. Blocked on 2 fronts, understood. Oh my god, this is gonna be pain. So Lilith has to go down first then. I was not ready for this. Okay. Man, I am actually in for a world of hurt right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, I do not exactly have a plan. Because unfortunately, the difficulty is that I don't actually know how to handle this. Okay, let's open up some turns, maybe. Yeah, we're kind of in a spot right now, to be honest. Like, this is not good. At all. Okay, what can I do? You know, I'm gonna throw up a fire dampener just to... Maybe we can trick one. Maybe we can get one. Okay, I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this at all. I understand that now, but... I'm not really sure what I can do right now. What is Lilith weak to? Only weak to light attacks. I almost wonder if failing now is not a bad thing. But this is bad. This is bad. Sorry, I'm like trying to lock in a little bit, but my brain is just thinking, what do I even do in this situation? It's like, what is there I can do at this point that will keep me in this fight any longer, right? Failed to activate. I just understand. Okay, I understand how that works now. I see. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Still... Okay, but... Okay, so Kadishtu entropy doesn't work so long as one of the Kadishtu isn't on field. So if I can keep her in the kind of perpetual state of not being able to get another one out, we could be in a good position. But that's kind of like the worst place to be, is in the position of maybe. Because it won't actually keep us in the fight if I'm working in the realm of what could work. Okay, what I am seeing though is, unfortunately, this fight was basically settled because I didn't bring Tao and... I should have brought Tao with us. Like, Tao and Yoko are supposed to be in this fight, basically. That's what I'm gaining from this. Which does kind of suck, I'll be honest. It kind of feels like this is a fight that's meant to be bring the gals with you so you can beat the Kadishtu with your friends, but I was trying to actually strategize for once, which does kind of make me sad. Now I'm just sad I strategized. I am now simply upset that I even tried to do that. Okay. Yeah, we are... I think we're losing this one. I think we're losing this one. Unless I can get myself a really lucky break somehow. But I don't know... I don't know for sure that I've lost. So I don't think it's enough to say that, oh, I think that we're in a bad position. It's... Come on. I don't think that's actually 100% true either. It's like, I don't think we're actually 100% losing. It's just that this fight is going to be rough. I died. Okay, never mind. I died. Okay, yeah, I was not really prepared for Lilith to show up, I'll be honest. Then again, I did ask where the fourth one was, so I guess I got my questions answered. Okay, yeah, that was rough. Yeah, with Agrit's weakness being lightning, and yeah, they expect you to bring Tao and Yoko. That's what they expect. What part of my strategy could be improved, though? I think my strategy was fine. I think it was just... Unfortunately, I just didn't have the means. I didn't have the means to capitalize on moments of weakness that I could. I guess the tough thing is that them constantly throwing up physical barriers was a problem. Because they kept throwing physical blocking barriers, I couldn't keep using Hydra, which sucks because I think Hydra's... Okay, this is one thing that is really cool, though. Hydra's ability, Pernicious Venom, is probably the best one for what we were trying to go for, which was using Lamu's whole thing. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, no, we could do this instead. Because Lamu's whole thing is using Silt of Ruin to put accuracy and evasion decreases, which is really good. Combined with Pernicious Venom means that all attacks become... They basically get two chances for critical hits. One from Lamu's ability, and one from the Hydra's ability. Which is really freaking cool. However, most of my other abilities don't really work in this situation. This context does not allow for a lot of wiggle room. Okay, I do have an idea, however. I did just have a secondary idea, because I know I got rid of Toxic Breath on Hydra. It may seem stupid that I'm going to try and go get Toxic Breath back on Hydra. However, it did make me realize, because I have an extra skill slot now too, so that's kind of why I'm thinking to do so. But more so, I think... Where is it? Any of you have Toxic Breath? Where's... Does Matt Gasser have it? I swear Gasser has... Do I have Gasser's Essence is the question, I guess. Oh, wait, you know what? Hang on. Where's the... Not this one. This one. Poison adept. Well, that doesn't help. Where is the poison? Do any of you have poison? Where is the poison? Where? 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 Where and why? Why is it... Ah, Toxic Cloud. Here it is. So let's see. Toxic Cloud. So we want Toxic Cloud. So let's grab everything else first. Oh, wait. We only have the one... we only have the one slot. Grab Toxic Cloud. I'll get Resist Ice so we can... I think Fire Draco Strike is fine, but not wholly necessary, I guess. Well, no, I think Fangbreaker and... Let's do these. Toxic Cloud, there we go. If I need to bring Hydra in during this fight, I think it would be better if I had some better means to work with. Okay. Alice basically can't be used in this fight. We have no way of using Alice in this battle. So there is nothing I can do there. Is there anything else I can do to make my chances better? Let's see. I know that we're working towards a couple of fusions right now. Glaciolus Bolus is going to be cool if I can get him. Reverse fusion. Oh, wait, we can get Luguru now. That's right. Not really worth it anymore, is it? I do want him at some point, though. I guess the question is, can I get Luguru in a different way? Well, with comp, I could get him with Nue and Kinky. I would very much like this man. At some point, I would love to have this werewolf back again, because he's very cool. Okay. Part, I needed more knowledge. Part... I think I need to be a little bit... I think I actually need to be a little bit stronger. Something about that didn't sit right, because it felt like my ability to withstand their attacks was compromised. Not exactly sure by what, but... seriously felt like I wasn't ready. I'm not sure why. Oh well, let's take another crack at it, see if I can identify more weaknesses in my strategy, then that'll be good. Okay. Skip. We've seen the cutscene. We'll skip this time. We'll skip ahead. Hello.
Come now, and to that end, the others have gathered for the summoning as one.
Okay.
Magic isn't too similar. The Horned God by offering. That's why the Yoko.
It does kind of feel funny that I think
Yoko Hiromine, like us,
I think it's funny that Yoko basically was schooled by probably Lilith on how to use magic.
If you refuse, then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Kadishtu.
All right, let's see what we can do then. Alrighty. So we know that if we take out at least one of them, we can stop the attack. So I have to take them out quickly. Okay, let's do this really quick so we can get a boost. Actually, this should be the turn, because we don't have any other means for this turn to be used. I could use this turn to put up, I think, a physical dampener, because Aishith keeps throwing hands. So we could do that. And block Aishith's thing. Mahamon. Okay, we're not going to be able to deal with them fast enough. I see. This is bad. Okay. Is there anything else I can do to... She's gonna get a full heal after this turn, I just realized. Ow. I forgot that they get that takes up their whole action. Okay. I was gonna say, please no. Okay. Heal up really quick, because we need to. Actually, wait, no. I need to keep the turn order moving. Okay. Oh god, this fight sucks. This fight hurts in a way that I can't quite put into words. It just feels like this is one that I was not ready for. So that's just like all in all what it feels like, is that I wasn't really ready for what was coming. Oh, and I don't have any dampeners up, so I'm just gonna take full... I'm just gonna take entirely everything that's about to happen. Ow. Uh-huh. That sucks. That also sucks. Lamu's almost dead again. I appreciate Lamu's complete inability to survive anything. This is good. This is fine. Okay. This is definitely going to be a fight. This is going to be a fight and a half. I can already feel it. Okay, I'm going to... I think just like last time, I'm going to use a Soma on Aiden. Because the stat boosts will be helpful to finish this up. This is going to be an awkward win no matter what I do. Thankfully, this is working, but I can this is not a fight I am winning easily. This is definitely one of those fights where any amount of pause or hesitation on making good decisions is going to get me cooked. Okay, I am going to lose my mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, right now I just need to extend my turn as much as I can. Brother, what? You've got to be, this game's got me messed up. Absolutely got me messed up. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. You know, I'm gonna use an HP drain. Okay, Aisha is almost down, which is good. Ow. A miss is a miss is a miss. We're good. We're so good. We're so back. We're so back, I say. Okay. On the one hand, very good that we're able to reclaim some ground, but I also recognize this is tenuous because we do only get to keep this for a little bit of time. Because this is only as long as we can hold it. Okay, I cannot use Mahamon anymore. Okay. That's a little awkward, to be honest. Okay. Skill, Golden Apple, one more time. With Gusto. Mother Earth +3. Okay. Primordial Partition. Parturition. Good lord, that's a weird word. Okay, so Aisheth is back. So yeah, she can only do Kadishtu Entropy as long as they are all on the field. By that logic, as long as I can keep her from resummoning, as long as I can keep either I can knock out Lilith or I can knock out the Kadishtu before they can stand their ground, we're good. We're solid. Tao is going to need to switch out soon though, which does suck. But it should be fine so long as I can... So long as we can continue our offensive, we're good. The only problem is, can I continue the offensive? Because we don't have much in the way of resources to recover MP. Our MP, unfortunately, is a very limited resource. Okay, I'm gonna try and knock out Aisheth really quick because we might as well, right? Like, genuinely, it sounds silly, but it might actually do us well just to get her back out of the fight. Because it does mean we have one less to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna take... You know what? Do we have any other... Do we have any Soma? We have Soma drops. That's all we have for MP recovery. Soma drops and, like, chakra drops. Good lord, this is awful. Really? I'm gonna recover... I kind of feel like I need to recover Lamus with this. It feels worse that I have to use my recovery in this manner. But... I kind of have to. We'll use it on Lamu because the accuracy evasion stuff has been good. Primordial Parturition. Okay, she's probably the best one we could have gotten recovered because now we can continue our turns using physical attacks. If I don't have a better way to continue the turn, we have this as a means. This is good. But we also have this, so... Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. This has certainly been an uphill climb. It does seem to me that every time she resummons them, though, they have less HP. So that's... odd. Yeah, she has way less HP than the first time. Really? That seems weird. That feels weird. Right? Like... Okay, I'm gonna have all of them use life drain gems to acquire some resources back. Because this might actually be a better way for me to recharge. It's not great, but it's still something. Primordial Parturition. Defense up. Okay. It feels like this fight is a lot easier when you know what Lilith can and can't do. But this fight seems like almost like a DPS check. In that you have to... If I'm not able to knock them out fast enough, we are in trouble. Because I would genuinely be in trouble if I didn't have a good means to consistently handle all of the opponents. Okay. I'm gonna do that this turn because it does help. Okay. Not bad. And I could probably short out Aisheth's turn with a physical dampener, right? So if Aisheth, her minions have diminishing returns. Yeah, it seems like every time they revive, they end up losing something. So that's good, but it does seem like... It seems like every time she brings them... The only one she hasn't brought back yet is Agret, which... It's probably a good thing she hasn't brought her back, but... It makes me wonder if she can only bring back certain ones a number of times or something. Okay. This is... tough. Okay. Thankfully, Silt of Ruin and Divine Arrowfall have been carrying my they've been carrying my entire team. Okay. Lilith is going down, so we're doing good. Yeah, she's not summoning back Agret, which is a little weird, all things considered. Does make me wonder if Agret is harder to summon back or something? It seems weird. It seems specific to me that she wouldn't bring her back. Okay, we are out of everything now. I am beginning to see that the problem we have right now is that we have no... Without MP recovery, it is probably the hardest thing ever to try to get through this. Because my goodness, it is hard as heck to get... It's hard to stay in a fight when you keep running out of resources. Okay, I know that that doesn't work. I guess I'll just go with electric. It's awkward, but we don't have any better choices. I think after this particular turn, we are definitely going to need to start swapping out teammates. I think I'll swap Aiden out for Hydra. Because we can use Hydra now. I think we can use Hydra safely now because we can use Hydra's... Oh, there's Ogret. Defense down. And defense up. Okay. Seems to me like we at least have something we can work with now. Electric gem. Oh, okay. We're maintaining ground, but my goodness, this is pain. This is pain. Okay. Toxic Cloud they resist, but not... Okay, well... Better I tried, you know? Yeah, this is where things get really dicey. Where the entirety of the battle hinges on me being able to keep the DPS up. Okay. Frenzied Chomp. Resisted. Blech. At the very least with... Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot that... I almost entirely forgot that, I almost entirely forgot that Hydra blocks fire. Which, I don't know, it seems a bit strange to me, given that there's like a whole thing about that, but... Eh, whatever. I'm okay with it. I just remember that she absorbs force. I'm an idiot. Ow. Ow. I almost lost that entire fight on using one wrong item. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was bad. I kind of forgot that. Then again, I just realized I haven't used force damage this entire time. I don't think so. I haven't exactly had much reason to consider it as a problem. Okay, this is bad. Lose your defense. I am out of everything. Okay, we are now in the danger zone of how the heck am I going to get out of this? I need to heal. I need to heal the Nahobino. If he goes down, the whole fight's over. The Nahobino goes down, we lose. Just wholesale. So I can't let him go down. Okay. That's bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do I do now? What do I do? Does anybody else happen to have light damage? I guess is the question, huh? Well, Dominion does. I guess Dominion's kind of the only person I can bring back out at this point. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about, though, when I said that earlier, that it's basically always... I'm always going to be sitting at the crossroads of being able to lose this fight. I lost the fight. Yeah, I was kind of right that one mistake was going to cost me, and that was very fast. That was... Two turns after making one mistake was enough to cost me the entire fight. Okay, yeah. Okay, what can I do to help my odds here? Okay. Really easy idea, something that won't take me too long to do. I'm gonna really quickly... I need to go fill up my Magatsui gauge. Because... if there's anything I understand about this fight, it's that I need to start the fight. I need to start the fight strong. So we're gonna go back to... Oh, right, Death. Oh, right, Death. We could fight Death. I just realized we haven't fought the Death over there yet. Huh. Well, that might be worth it. Would it be? I mean... Actually, yeah, it would be worth it. Just thinking about it, that might be worth it, because not only will I get stronger, but it might be the thing that helps me out here. Yeah, let's go. You know what? Let's go do it. Hello, dogs. Excuse me. I am going towards destined death. Hang on. I gotta... Let me do this really quick, and then we'll go fight the Kadishtu, yeah? Because I have the... I think this could help. At the very minimum, it could at least offer us... It could at least offer us a chance at some greater strength.
I am a protector of the menorah. One of the 4 horsemen, Black Rider.
Yes.
Here, I will test thy strength. But be warned, those lacking will fall. The world is beyond their reach. Now, show me thy power. Bare thy very soul.
All right. I think this is the time where I need to be... Tao, you freaking dork. Seriously? We just got here. Gonna embarrass me in front of destined death? What the heck? How dare.
Your turn.
Seriously? Can I just say, her getting cooked by 1 attack really does make me sad. You gotta be kidding me with that. That's gotta be the most insane failure to stick, right? Like, what do you mean by that? It's like, really? I just got here, man. I just got in the door. He has a lot of attacks, and my boy is dead. Am I losing my mind? Have I just stepped into some alternate reality where everything sucks? What is happening? Why is everybody deleting me? What happened? Well. Okay. That sucked. Really? That felt like a joke, right? Like, that felt like I'm getting punked or something. Okay, you know what? Alright, fine. I guess I do just have to lean into it, I guess. Let's see, do I have anybody else who resists ice? Because that'd be funny. No. Well, he resists ice, but still. Just really? It feels like I'm being joked with. Like, okay, I'll go do this fight then. That shouldn't be too bad. And then it's immediately getting deleted. Really? Okay. Hang on. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion, Affinities. I guess secondary thing, are there any affinities I could grab that would make my job easier? I could swap in for an ice blocking... Oh, I could swap in for King Frost. Oh, we don't have it. Do I have any other frosts? Guess not, huh? I do not have many better choices, do I? I feel like... it really does feel like I've just been pulled into the Twilight Zone. I spent this entire... Immediate Fox deletion. It feels like this entire stream I've been doing pretty good about being able to maintain myself in battles. Like, I even fought Huang Long back down to like a quarter health, being severely underleveled. And then I go to do 2 fights one of which is under my level, one's at my level, and I'm getting cooked.
I am a protector of the
Yeah, I know you're the protector of the menorah.
Here, no.
Alright, let's do this one more time. Alright, you dork. I want my revenge, dang it. I didn't... Why is it that somebody dies every single time? That doesn't make any sense. What does this move even do? It doesn't make any... It just doesn't click in my head as to what that does. Because it doesn't make sense. It works on some sort of like crazy logic. What does this do? What does this do? 2 to 5 medium ice attacks. I call BS on that because that seems to me like every time I cast deletion. Seems like every single time he uses that move, all 5 of them just hone in on like... Makes no freaking sense. Alright, you know what? We need to revive Aiden because I need her back up.
This'll do.
I think I'm more upset at the fact that I'm getting that I was doing well enough in most of these battles beforehand, and then for some reason only the last couple times I've been doing any fights have I been consistently mocked by this game, because it's like, what, did I get too hubristic? I was doing pretty good about maintaining my, you know, trying to be pretty humble about my abilities here, trying to make sure I don't think too highly of my ability, because I recognize that hubris is like, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, and it's the first one that gets you long before your body dies. Like, you consign yourself to death the instant that you think too highly of your skill on the battlefield. And for some reason, this dork is causing me the biggest amount of issues. Okay, thank you, Aiden, for dodging. I am dying, but that's fine. I'll live. I forgot to use the critical thing. You know what? We'll do it. We'll just do it afterwards. It's fine. I want this boy deleted. I want this man in a pine box by the end of the day. It matters not the method. You know, I can do this at least. That works. Okay. Okay. I want him dead. I want him gone. I want this fight to be mine. Okay, you know what? Just to be safe, ice dampener. I want this man to stop trying. Okay, fuck off, game. Really? Really? Double Megidolon because I use a berry? Is this fight supposed to be a prank? Is it like Elizabeth where I'm just not, if I try to throw up a barrier at all, I just die? Is that what this is? Because I feel like that's not really what was advertised on the... Okay, let me look at this. Alright, what are you talking about? Level 52. Really? Really? Hmm. Hmm. You know, if I wasn't so sure that the game was messing with me, it's like... Hmm. You know what? No. You know what? No. You know what? We're gonna go do the Kadishtu. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go get the Magatsui that I needed. And I'm gonna go beat the Kadishtu, because at least that fight I understand. I don't need the middle finger of that. Like that, there are very few times where I feel like I've been genuinely, like... That felt like a rug pull. That felt like such a weird rug pull to me. Because it's like, okay, that didn't feel like I was getting outsmarted. You know, it didn't feel like, oh, I made a mistake, or oh, the game actually had one on me. It felt more like... That felt like I was genuinely being toyed with. Like, oh yeah, you put up a barrier, die. Because that did about 168 a shot. Like, that was my health bar in damage. That was a lot. And I don't really know how to feel about that. What horseman was he? He was Black Rider. That was Black Rider, which... I don't know if, like, does he work like Elizabeth where he just tries to insta-kill you the moment you try it? Because if that's the case, I wouldn't really, I don't mind, but it does seem like, okay, then why have the pretense that this is a normal fight? I guess more specifically, it feels like a weird thing to throw it feels like a weird fight to throw a gimmick in, right? Like, to make it the Elizabeth gimmick, but not the same type of fight, really? Actually, I guess the question is, secondary question, because I'm curious now. That's only the third of the fourth horseman. So why does he get the weird, I'm going to dunk your head in the ice bucket kind of attack for no reason? Because that kind of warns me that the fourth horseman's probably gonna have some level of BS that I can't really prepare for. At least not without looking things up and spoiling myself. Which I guess is sort of the problem, is that I would have to know in advance that he does that, but that implicates that I have to gain knowledge outside of the game. Oh, at least I can get some money. We do need to buy more. We need to buy more throwable items anyway, so it'd probably be good to hit some item shops up, like the item thingy, like these doodads, because we kind of need the additional. We need the additional help. I need the help. I'm gonna run a little overtime today because I do not feel content. I feel like this week in particular, I don't feel content leaving this game on a defeat. Like, in some way, it bothers me that losing a fight like that. What are you doing, item? There you go. It feels like leaving this game on a defeat would be... That'd be too dishonorable. I don't like that. Okay, we almost have the requisite Magatsuhi, but... not there yet. This is a problem. Almost there. Almost there. I think at this point, I'd rather enter the Kadishtu fight with a full bar. Because if I can lead with critical hits, that would be huge. I imagine someone in the distant future will spot me using the critical thing all the time and refusing to use other abilities and consider that poor play, but I don't know. I don't know if the other moves, like, I guess the trouble is that I try to play games on the ground. Like, unless something, just found the gimmick, you're triggering the gimmick with Black Frost. I see. So I'm guessing that blocking him actually does cause problems. Like, basically, if I were to theorize, no Black Horseman, yeah, but I guess my meaning is that by trying to throw barriers up, that's the problem. So I have to just withstand him. I see. That's a problem. Nope. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Wait, so if it's not throwing up barriers and that's not the gimmick, then that means the gimmick isn't as obvious. I guess it's not meant, I guess it doesn't need to be as obvious, but it doesn't need to be, but it feels really weird that the legions need to survive.
Welcome.
A lot of games now seem like they're made with the intention that you're supposed to look things up while playing. That is actually a fair point, Nahamaha, that it does come up often. I don't think I've talked about it as much on stream about that sort of thing. But a lot of games seem to be under the presumption you'll pop open the internet whenever you feel like you're not sure what to do next, right? Which older games didn't really do. Even the original version of this game didn't really do that. Like, it wasn't built on the predication that you're going to look things up if you get lost. Okay. Oh, we need to buy these again, because these are pretty good. Not too bad. Killing legions triggers the move spam. Yeah, it does feel like, I think Nahama, I think you're on the money with that though, that it does feel like it feels often like they expect you to be doing that specific behavior of I'm going to look things up because that makes sense, rather than expecting that the players will like, okay, they'll know, it'll be fine. And that feels, to me, it feels kind of like, it feels like cheating in a way to have that sort of interaction. I don't know, it kind of feels like it doesn't really make sense to do that. At least to me, it feels like the equivalent of a cheap shot. Where, okay, we're going to expect that the player looks things up before they get there. I think it's one thing if you expect the player to look things. Maggie Dolan spam happens without Legion. Yeah, no, that's I got that. I thank you though. But I think what confuses me is why make it like that? No problem. Yeah, it feels like I think I'm gonna leave that for later because I think the Kadishtu are more important. I think I'd rather. It's like it feels kind of like. It feels like the game design equivalent of showing somebody something and then on the side having somebody else come in with the steel chair. You know, it doesn't make you a smarter game designer to use dirty tactics to win. You know, it's like to win one over on the player. It doesn't actually make you a better game designer to do that. It's one thing if it works. Like, if it's something that is expected to be a surprise that's supposed to blindside you. And that works. I think that's fine. It's different, though, when it's a mechanical rug. It's different when it's a rug pull that leaves you in a ton of pain, rather than a rug pull that knocks you on your, knocks you on your ass and leaves you with, the sensation of being thrown off balance, but not in a ton of pain, like the Kongo fight, like from yesterday.
Then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us.
Oh, like from the last time we played. I think the Kongo fight worked fine because it's like, oh, there's this interesting interplay here, and that worked well. But it's different when you go in with. It would be different if Kongo every time you swung an attack. It's different when it's blatant, when it's like unfair at a degree that doesn't. There's no reaction could have saved you, right? And obviously there's a lot of wiggle room in what I'm saying. It's not like this is like an absolute. But I guess my meaning is that there are ways that can be really messed up if it's done poorly. Okay, raw damage here. Okay, I'm gonna try and knock out. I think if I can knock out Agrit, we're good. Actually, come to think of it, if I use an electric gem, could I knock her out? Almost. God dang. Okay, that was very close. That could have been great, but it wasn't. Okay. Swap in Hydra. It'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna go for Fangbreaker. Good. Golden apples. Good. But yeah, there's a difference between a fight that feels like it earned the move, where it's like, okay, yeah, this has been set up to be a bit of a slap in the face, right? Ow. And I think even players can tell when that happens, right? That the mood has shifted in a way. Items. Okay, I could use a force gem on Aisheth. That would be fine. This is bad. It's like, this feels like this fight, I think this battle feels fine because at the very minimum, we have been given the time to learn and understand all of the movesets of all of these, of the Kadishtu in... oh, there's Toxic. Wait, I just realized he still has... Oh my god, I lost all the stuff I did with the essence and skill stuff with Hydra. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks some of the wind out of me. It's fine, and we'll make it work, but it does still suck. It does still suck, however. I forgot to use the critical again. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I shouldn't because he's probably gonna lose. I'll probably end up losing it if I try to go for it. Okay. I'm gonna Soma on Aiden. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. Kind of just categorically bad rather than being just sorta bad. Which isn't great. Okay, we'll use the light gems just to extend turns, it's fine. What's a battle mechanic / convention in games you don't like? It's actually something that a lot of RPGs do that I'm not a big fan of, personally. That I really don't like it when... I'm not a big fan when RPGs, I'll focus RPGs for now. I don't like it when you're given the option for doing doing builds where you can have status ailments and then making most enemies immune to all status ailments. It's one of those tropes that feels very tired when you hope that it's like, because it means that a whole entire style of play is not at all viable in the game. Even it's like, as much as anybody would say, oh, but you can use it any other time, it's like, yeah, but it does. If in the battles where it matters most to have your entire your setup working, it does feel kind of like a slap in the face when your particular moveset is not just countered, but completely unavailable, right? And to me, that always felt... It kind of feels to me like disingenuous to say that you can use any build and do whatever, have player freedom. But in truth, you limit them. You keep them locked in a way. Because that always feels a little bit... That always feels kind of weird. Right? Like, it feels like such a weird thing to do, especially at the end of the game, where if a player has been working towards a particular style of play, that the fact that they quite literally are unable to use it, it does feel a little bit strange. Let's see. Let's use Light Shard. At least Silt of Ruin is pretty consistent on this fight, so that's good. Force Gem. Knockout. I think knocking out Ice Shot again would be funny, but... Ooh. I think in terms of other mechanics, I think gimmick battles where you put a restriction on something that doesn't really make sense in the constraints of the game, I think those also can be a little tiring. It is one thing though to say, I will say that it doesn't make the games, it doesn't immediately invalidate any of the good the game does if they have one of these things in it. So I don't think that's really what it means when, because I think RPGs have been working in a very well-established foundation of traditions, and it's very hard to be the one to jump out of a tradition, right? Like, it is extremely hard to say I'm going to be the one who stops doing who stops saying that status ailments are blocked, right? Because it's not exactly like you just do that sort of thing, right? As much as I think everyone thinks that it's like, oh yeah, just do that. It's like, why not? It's not really easy because you have to be the one to say, yeah, this is going to be how it works. Because it is hard to buck tradition, especially for something that I think some players find to be mechanically sacred. I mean, heck, even with that particular notion of status ailments, I broke that, and I don't know if it really was in my best interest to do so. That boss fights can be affected by status ailments, because it does mean that a savvy player could subvert a boss fight, theoretically. You know, it's like there is the possibility that somebody doing so could reasonably find, like, you know, you could reasonably find a way to stop a boss fight from doing anything, and it's like, I don't know, some of them, like, there are obviously some ailments that some ailments don't work, some do, but I think that's something that feels limiting. Because it feels like the player is being pigeonholed. And there are times and places for doing that to the player, though, right? Like, there are simply just times where you have to get she's an optional boss with a piece of equipment. It's like, but it's like, if it's available in the game as a mechanical method of damage over time types of ailments, it's actually something I really appreciate in... it's one of those things that mechanically Honkai Star Rail did really well, was that every opponent can be affected by status ailments, and that includes damage over time. It's just that some of them are harder to land than others. And that's perfectly fine. I think that's good, because if it's just harder to land, like, this game does a good job of balancing it, where for the most part boss fights resist ailments, not a full immunity, except for some ailments they are full on immune to, but not all of them. I think this game does a good job of that, but there are some fights where it feels like resistance does stack the deck against you, which does kind of suck in places, right? This game does it. It's like this game flips between it pretty often, where it's like, oh yeah, this is like, on the one hand, some fights feel like it's resistance and you can actually land it properly, and other fights it feels like the game is having you for a joke, right? Okay, I'm just gonna slap Agrit out of here. Get out of here. I don't want her in this fight anymore. I don't want her in this fight. She can leave. It's fine. There we go. That was pretty good. That was a good... And I think damage over time is really cool, because it means that the player with proper setup can reduce the opponent down with in rapid succession, and that's really cool. And it kind of sucks when you watch your moveset get, you know, like, kind of like reduced to rubble, because the enemy decides, no, I will not allow this. Well, like I said, I think it's better when the game... It's another thing, though, when the game gives you a gimmick that is actually rather clever. The best way I can describe it is when the game decides to throw you a mechanic that it shows is like, hey, we're breaking a rule in the game, but not in a way that is like us actually like just making the player lose all sense of game design. I think a good example of this is generally enemies can't change their own resistances in battle, and I like it when enemies, it's like, okay, yeah, the dialogue or something is telling you, hey, this enemy is changing their ability, their element over time. I think that's pretty cool, because it's like, it's one of those things where, okay, yeah, I see what you're going for, and I can jive with it. And it doesn't make the fight impossible, it just means that, okay, some parts of this fight are going to be really hard, and other parts of this fight are going to be kind of fun, right? I think the good example of that one, of that idea is something like there's this particular enemy, I forget its name precisely, but there's this big like flower enemy in Final Fantasy 13 where the whole gimmick of it is that it changes from fire to ice to lightning in sequence, and you have to consistently change up your damage type and like your paradigm to consistently deal with it. And I think that's cool. I think that's fun. Okay, I will say also, yeah, I am running late. Hey, the trope where they make battles that you're supposed to lose, like, just make it a cutscene then. Yeah, I get that. I feel that. Where it's like, okay, why are we bothering with why bother with the pageantry of a battle then, if the whole point is that we're gonna lose anyway, right? Like, it feels kind of like the game is just kind of, it's trying to pretend like you have a chance, which feels pretty disingenuous, you know? Severe level-based almighty attack. Actually, I could go for this with Nahobino. Actually, that's a gamble. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. If you somehow win, it doesn't change anything a majority of the time. You know what? I think that's a trope in any genre that I think... That's a trope I could talk about, is the idea of the fight not mattering. Oh, okay. Lilith's down. Thank goodness. Big Bang was all I needed. I guess the start of the universe is what we needed to win that fight. Oh, we got all their essences? Interesting.
Oh, Nahobino. You fought so well. And failed.
Did they already summon the goddess?
Can you hear her? The voice of our beloved goddess. There is nothing now that can stop her return.
I guess this would be one of those fights where... Was winning going to...
The time has come.
It'd be really funny if this just went horribly wrong. This just goes horribly wrong.
The ultimate beginning.
Curious what's gonna happen then.
Ancient creator, ye who slew our queen.
O arrogant god whose order stifled chaos.
O descendant of the once ruler of old.
Here and now, we offer up your life, O Dragon Slayer god. Let the Queen of Chaos rise once again!
Now, is this actually going to work, or is something going to go wrong? I think Tao is dying. A little bit. Well, this looks bad.
Now, Awaken. Tiamat!
Ah, that ancient goddess. It's about to happen. Well, I'm guessing this isn't the end of us, but I don't know how. Oh.
Yoko Hiromine, you are fated to become a goddess. Allow me to remind you how you
Did you do that? I did not.
This world. You developed your ability to fight demons, believing it a just cause, but you had no place in Bethel. Your teachers spent decades learning what you perfected in but a few years, and they feared you would surpass them. Though they offered shallow praise, they continued to assign you ever deadlier missions. They envied your talent and secretly wished for your death, so as to protect their own foolish pride.
Yes, they were pitiful human beings. But still.
I have no doubt there must have been kind souls among them as well. But would you not agree that the social
I'm so lost.
structure is to blame for producing such wretched humans? In the ancient times of chaos, humans and gods were free and equal.
I mean, it was more like the rule of nature.
But when the Horned God came into power and the world of order was created, the system of control brought harm to humanity. Remember our goal. You must reclaim your power as a goddess and fulfill your purpose. As a goddess, you will guide Tiamat to the Empyrean, where the throne shall be returned to chaos.
Oh, that's funny. So the Empyrean still matters, it's just that Tiamat's also a player.
Submit or rebel? Have you forgotten the agreement we reached when you stood at that fateful crossroads?
I remember. But I didn't want to get him or Tao involved.
I'm afraid it is too late for the girl. And the Nahobino's sacrifice is necessary to summon Tiamat. The humans you care for will soon be but memories, Yoko Hiromine. There will be nothing tangible left for you in this world. Now, I ask you once again to fulfill your pledge. Reclaim your power as a goddess, and bring chaos to this world.
Oh, that's not good. Less than ideal, to be honest. Oh.
I'm sorry, young man. I swore I would protect you, but I fear I can no longer do so. If you hadn't joined with me, you wouldn't have to suffer this fate. Indeed. If not for me, you might have avoided being drawn into the Kadishtu's dark machinations altogether. I don't know what to say, except that I'm sincerely glad to have met you. Our time together may be coming to an end, but it will never disappear.
I'm just floating up here.
No! Please, come back!
No, we can't accept defeat. You must live.
Don't leave me, Aogami. Can we go together? Oh.
Even if you're alone, you must go. She is waiting.
Aogami? Okay, what am I supposed to do without you? Oh no. Wait, how is that? Wait, how's the sacrifice gonna work if it only takes Aogami? Well, there goes the building. Oh yeah, great help you two idiots were. Oh hey. I was just gonna say, I just realized that all four of them basically, all of them sat this out and expected us to just handle it. Great. Terrific. I just realized that Yuzuru could have helped us. Oh, that's actual Tiamat. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, this is crazy. No, it seems to me like the world is getting exploded. Why is that idiot so happy about this? Huh. Now what? What happens now, man? What do we do?
I wish I could have saved you.
Thanks, Tao. It does mean a lot. I appreciate it. But we are in, like, the void.
Aogami is gone, but at least you made it back. That's something.
So is that, wait, is Aogami gone, or do you mean like he's dead? Like...
The future of the world is in your hands. So please, please keep it safe.
Tao, I'm gonna be real. What do you mean? If Aogami's gone, I can't be a Nahobino. That means I can't do anything. What do you mean? How do I do this? I have no demon summoning program. No one gave me the phone app. Help. Tao, please help. I'm lost.
You know, Yuzuru, I've been trying to figure out how to do right in this world. And after I met you and him, I felt pretty good for a while. But I guess feeling good isn't enough. That angel taught me something truly important. You can't rely on others to carry out your justice.
What happened here?
Ichiro. If you want justice, you need power. And power is exactly what he gave me.
Oh, he's on his crazy arc. I forgot.
I'm free. I don't need to live my life depending on others. No.
Yeah, I forgot. He goes crazy. Wow, he does that in both timelines.
Get it. The drive for strength to do something. But why are you...
You want to know why I'm doing this? You really don't know.
Oh, he does take his hat off in this time.
I'm here to stop you from making a dumb mistake like becoming a Nahobino.
What?
It just came to me. I have to use my power for justice. I have to use it for order. So you see, I can't just let my friend become a Nahobino and threaten that order, right, Abdiel?
This is like the worst timeline.
That is correct. As decreed by our lord, the Nahobino cannot be permitted to exist.
This is actually the worst timeline. This is actually the worst timeline. Like, everybody died.
Underestimate your enemy, you'll get yourself killed. Sorry to say it, buddy, but looks like you made the wrong enemy.
We actually did stumble into the darkest timeline.
A surprise. It would appear you're still alive.
Hold up, Abdiel. So where's Aogami? He bite it? Guess that makes you normal now. Ain't you lucky? Not even worth the time it'd take to kill you. Atsuto was. He said he was gonna be a Nahobino and make a new world or some shit.
Such defiance cannot be allowed. Thus he paid for his arrogance with his life. If you can no longer become a Nahobino, there is no need to kill you. Return now to Tokyo. Live your life in peace.
Wow, that is we like, you know, in the last time it's like people died, but it wasn't this bad. This is probably the worst possible way this could go. Well, hi guys. Aogami's dead. What do we do? What do I do, Atsuta?
Damn it all.
Oh hey, I forgot about you, Koshimizu.
Where is he? Where's Atsuta?
Look down. Look down.
We came in pursuit of the Kadishtu. Together we thought we could stop them. But after the Demon King was slain, it seems Abdiel decided to eradicate the Nahobino.
Well.
She hit us when we least expected. We didn't stand a chance against her.
I just realized.
Alone? What happened to Aogami?
I just realized what is gonna happen.
I see. He protected you. If only I could have done the same.
I just realized how I'm gonna get back to being a Nahobino. I think. I think. Feels a lot worse knowing that Dazai betrayed us, and we lost everybody in that fight.
Well, there's only one thing to do now. Young man, I want you to come along with me.
I think I know what's coming. It feels worse that this was a betrayal and not just Dazai flipping a switch. Whoa. Where?
We can't entrust this world to Bethel.
Oh, thanks, man. That's great.
And we can't let the Kadishtu run free either.
They're dead, right?
That's why I need you. Since you've fought as a Nahobino before.
So, how are we gonna do that?
Aogami's true name is Susanoo, a proto-fiend created by Bethel, Japan. He was meant to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. And no Aogami-type units are left at the Japan branch. However, there is one of the same family, the Tsukuyomi type, which specializes in domestic affairs and guiding the Japanese government.
Ah.
While we analyzed Aogami, we replicated the system for becoming a Nahobino and outfitted it for the Tsukuyomi type. What I mean is, fusion with this proto-fiend should be possible. If you're willing, I would ask you fuse with the Tsukuyomi type. I would ask you to take up this fight once more. Thank you. In order to lead well in times of crisis, Tsukuyomi maintained a human appearance while managing domestic affairs here in Japan. It was necessary to serve the nation. The Tsukuyomi type is at present managing the country.
Ah.
In fact, serving as Prime Minister. Yes, I am that Tsukuyomi.
So we fuse now with Kushimizu instead of Aogami, because they're brothers. I see.
Young man, let us fight together.
This is such a massive change. I'm ready. Ooh. I am now realizing how this is going to work. I am now a new type of Nahobino. And this is, I think, the one I saw in the ads. Oh, this is gonna be sick, ain't it? I mean, I look sick as fuck. Look at that! Look like a freaking ninja! Even got muscles this time. Oh, now my finger's curved to the side. What the heck is this thing? That is a weird blade.
Now then, young man, forward.
I look like I should belong in a freaking Sonic game. All right. Well, we stream ran over a little ways, but we did actually make it to.
Young man, would you mind if we returned to the front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? I would like to look at that place one more time.
You obtained Tsukuyomi Talisman. Omnipotent Succession. Causes the next attack of self to be performed 4 times consecutively. Alright, we got Maka. We leveled up a bunch. Oh, I look sick. What the heck? Dragon Eye. What does this do? Greatly raises accuracy. Place that. Oh, I look so weird. Oh, this is where we have to end stream. I have to end stream like this? You gotta be kidding me, man. Alright. Dang. Alright. Oh boy, okay. Well, that took a turn. That took such a wild turn. So yeah, so the plot, we have fully deviated at this point. I think at the very least, up until we went into the Metropolitan building, the game was at least somewhat running parallel to the rest of the original game. This is now basically just a whole separate, like a whole new story in game in terms of story and like how things are going. So yeah. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Yeah. This is quite the big shock to the system, so I'm excited to see where this goes next. But this is where we stop for now. So thank you. Going to briefly check something. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it for tonight. My body is tired. So, schedule stuff. Tomorrow we're playing The Legend of Dragoon, and then the rest of the week, there is no Sunday stream this week, so I'll make sure I remind everybody tomorrow, but there will be no Sunday stream this week. So, thank you. Now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon. What a way to end stream.